Hello and welcome, little lads, to a glorious stream. Oh god, I stayed up too late working on dialogue. Well, not dialogue, the intro. The intro. So, I'm gonna explain a little bit because my brain is all over the place. So here's a part of the intro. This is more like Celeste storyboard, but where did I put it? Where did he put it? There. So this right here is the intro for Battle of Broken Storms. And it's actually a very short intro, all things considered, that sort of talks about the brief history. And I've been dealing with a ton of things mentally, where I've just gone back and forth between how much dialogue to give Pancake, because before I have her do any of the voice lines, I need to see how much we need to actually do. I just got done talking to Pancake, because she's getting set up and she'll be doing some stuff for us again. And so it's like, okay, this intro is not the video game intro. The video game intro is balls to the wall. Like, it is really big by comparison. This is very short. And so one of the tricky things to do here is figuring out how to write it, because it's read from Rhea's perspective. Sort of like in Lord of the Rings, where it's read from Galadriel's perspective. Well, Rhea's not quite the same character, and this intro isn't quite the same, so they can't quite be... There's actually a little bit of differentials here. Just because it is shorter and snippier. In fact, there's quite a bit. So it's actually harder to write for. There's fewer voice lines we can work with. And one of the tricky things I think I'm dealing with now is I think it speaks too much, and it should be just a sentence or just a phrase that is relevant and pertinent to what's happening from their perspective. And I think that is the tricky thing. That is the tricky thing to figure out here. Something short, because here, we'll go through this quickly. And this is a sketchy storyboard because I want the early bucketfish get rewarded for being here. There's Nestro, there is, I forget his name, the archpriest, and they're tearing down a statue dedicated to the old gods. Here you can see Astrian troops on the march, them constructing towers. The towers will be relevant later. And then, you know, prospering economy as the Astrian kingdom expands into an empire. We sort of gloss over the Astro Dominion Wars, which are huge. Mostly because I think in this intro, it's only pertinent data really matters is focusing on the Battle of Broken Storms. And then here we have more close to the 8th century, where we have the rise of the pagans, rise of the old, or not the pagans necessarily, but the heretics, the ones that believe in the old gods, as they begin to get more and more power due to decadence. And then we have, you know, the Emperor Varos fighting, and this is one of the characters, the nameless man who caused this whole thing. He's in a duel with him as they are fighting in the city of Helios. You got troops coming in to aid the Emperor there. You've got the pagans, or the heretics, sorry, not pagans, important difference. Heretics. Heretics, they're heretics, damn it. Oh, excellent. Pancake will be reviewing the sound file. I hope it's in the right place. There's like 150 lines that need to be recorded. That's between her and Zumi, though. And then we have Emperor Varos, who we finally have more solidified in his art style. He is the father of Armain, Ciri, Esto, Julin, and Brutari. I did not say the names in order of their birth. Oh gosh, let's do it in order. Esto, Brutari, Armain, Julin, and Ciri. 5 children. I hope I didn't miss one. And then his wife, Zera. And he's ailing. And here you can see them, you know, plotting, as everyone knows he's going to die, because he was mortally wounded during the War of Gods. And then the siblings were manipulated into basically the Civil War, the War of the 5 Emperors, all of them pulling at the crown, symbology here, as the crown shatters. It's a big deal because the Astrians don't fight civil wars. They're not very Roman. They value individual liberties and stuff like that. I know, kind of cringe. They're like, right to bear arms and stuff. Like, Kibs, did you just make Antiquity America? Listen, you'll learn to love the Astrians one way or the other, you little shits. And there we have the house guard holding back soldiers as the siblings fight. And then we have the Nefir. While the civil war rages on, the Nefir begin their invasion, their incursion into the Astrian lands. Here in one of the towers, the great towers, the ever-watchful towers of Arnor, they are fucking taking it over. There's a dead Astrian in there. It's very spooky. As the Nefir begin their long march, their great exodus from the Agoriel. And the tricky thing is this skips over several dozen things. It skips over the Olnir invasion, skips over the Astro Dominion Wars. The Astro Dominion Wars are what make Astrians Chad as fuck. The fucking Olnir invasion just makes them a little bit greedy. Just makes them skips over a lot. But we do talk about the recent Terra history, where you have the War of the Gods, which is the religious uprising and the exiling of the heretics to the Isle of Neri, which is now modern-day House Tilius. But the Isle of Neri is where they were exiled to, following the victory of Emperor Varro. And then he died, and then that led to the War of the Five Emperors, which happened about in 890, so about a century before the game, if I remember right. Or not a century, yeah, about a century or so. And then that war basically concludes within like a decade's time, and then by like 900s, we sort of skip a little bit past some of the barbarian invasions towards the reign of Emperor Daros, where we basically jump right into the Battle of Broken Storms. We're skipping quite a bit forward. Was it because we need to get to the nitty-gritty details? Part of me always wonders if I should have expanded and just done it from the Kanar point forward. But then I realized how that would take fucking eons, because that's 1,000 years of history. And you have any idea how many lines of text that is? If you have any idea... I'm glad there was no hentai there. I would have had to delete this stream. No! Chat. You see nothing. This is what happens when you're not quite ready for stream. When you've been too busy working and making so much progress that this is still not done. Oh my god. This is still I thought you'd be done by now. I've been waiting for so long, and you've just released the last files, so now it's downloading the last fucking thing. Yeah, this thing's over 121 gigabytes. So I guess we'll be hanging out here for a fucking minute. I guess. Yes. She is definitely... There we go. I'm so sad. Yeah, it's 121 gigabytes. Unironically. This game is fucking retardedly fat. So I'm gonna cover my screen real quick. And then we're gonna read some more of that Sonic fanfic we were paid to read, because I have nothing better to do. I'm so happy Pancake's back. That's gonna mean we're gonna get those sound effects finally. You have any idea how many things and assets we need? Do you have any idea how much money I need, though? Don't answer that. Finally fixed that, stupid, says Reality Backhand. Quiet, little slut. He's like, Alright, let's see. We need to open up our Discord. We need to go to our DMs, leak them all, expose Arch for the bigot and racist he always has been, just like you traitor. And they realize that Barch is the worst person ever made, and then they hate Barch and they want to stab him with a pencil. Like, I want to stab him with a pencil to death. That's literally what chat said. They want him to burn. Oh my god, chat, you're so violent. Holy shit, you gotta be a little bit more gentle. Where's that stupid thing? There it is. fanfiction.net. See, fanfiction is a great way to exercise your creative muscle with using an existing IP, because you don't need to world build. You can just get straight into the nitty-gritty of the storytelling and just get to it, and then practice and play around character themes and ideas. It's an excellent form of exercise. I personally don't like using it anymore, but as like a child I did, mostly because I didn't know what that was back then. But now, after seeing this story, I'm like, Jesus Christ, like, anything I did as a child is, like, literally not that bad. Like, I always thought I was kind of cringy, like, with Mixer's first edition. But now that looking back on it, honestly, I think the first edition is pretty good. Like, this is just kind of awful. I don't remember what chapter we were on. Here's my invisibility hat. Yeah, we did chapter 5. This is going to be very bad. And I'm not sorry for what you're about to endure. Thank you for your donations, chat. You're getting the PC fund rolling. I'll be ordering a new PC soon, actually. Because I think we'll make it. Maybe. If not, I'll just sit there and scream. So how big is the game going to be? Our game? Our game's huge. Our game is doing things that most games have never done before. Mostly because it's a passion project and I want to do all the things I want to do. It is going to be quite big. At the same time, it's not going to be that big. It is a big, colossal project, let me put it that way. Because we're not holding back. We're definitely doing the best we possibly can with what we have. All right, let's see. Now, my awesome video game aside, and what we're developing with my amazing, incredible team, and this piece of shit. All right. It's not going to be 200 gigabytes, even if we uncompressed it, I'm pretty sure. Sonic High School Chapter 6. Espio walked to Roge's house because it was time for their date together. And all Espio could think about was that they were about to make sex for the first time. Espio looked at the computer and read about what to do and what the right words were so he would know how it works and how to say it right so no one would make fun of him. I feel like I should read it like that because it feels more natural, because it feels like that's how it was written. It was Rauge's house he was at now, and it was in front of him. Espio knocked Rauge's house door. "I hope she is home," said Espio, and she was. She opened the door just then. "Hello, I'm home." "Okay," said Rauge, looking always sexy in her tiny baby bra. I'm just grossed out by this, honestly. And big, cool boobs. Espio thought she looked like the hottest woman. Isn't that like a furry thing, not a woman? Whatever. In the world that he could see from here. "Where are you taking me on our date tonight?" whispered Rauge in a sex-filled voice. No, that's just weird. Rauge looked shocked, but she probably was excited too. Espio could tell they both had an erection. "What?" said Rauge in a shocked way right there. Espio said, "Yes, this hat was made by Tails specifically. For our date. It makes it impossible to see and impossible to hear while I am wearing it." Espio did a cool face at her, because being smart can be cool too, as long as you're not a nerd ass. Rauge said, "Okay, let's go inside," and gently grabbed Espio's hand, but he pulled it back, and she fell, causing him to fall, and they both together fell onto the grass, where they rolled around in it until they were about in the middle of Rauge's house's front lawn, so there was plenty of room around them for activities. "No," said Espio, "I want to make sex in you right here." And Espio put on the invisibility hat so nobody could see or hear them, and a whole new world of possibilities were optioned to them. So they could do sex in whatever way they wanted, and it was time to start sex right now. Okay, SBO revealed his huge dongleberry. I'm just gonna choose different words here. I don't want to say these. Who looked at Rauch, said cool, and took out her roast beef. SBO's fucking sausage was really big from looking at Roach. Like when he is in church and it's so boring, but you just get a boner anyway. What? Roach's roast beef looked like a surprised ghost. Ooh. SBO's sausage approached Roach's like a plane flying down at the airport. But instead of being full of businessmen, it was full of SBO's creamy Italian salad dressing. What are we doing? Then SBO used her tail to flip her over. He can do this. And put his sausage into her buns. He moved his sausage in circles in her bun. I'm changing the words because I don't want to say them. He was building a golf course and digging out the back. What? 9. Why is there 9 there? Rauch was flapping her bat wings like an idiot and not flying because SBO was holding on to her buns. What the fuck? And pressing into them with his fingers. And leaving marks that looked like it said, wow. What? When combined with the spot where her bun is, that is what... I see what they're going for, but that's retarded. She felt because SBO seemed to be a sex professional. What? SBO used his tail to flip her over and did all-star sex things, like using his sausage like a rolling pin on her face and plugging his sausage into her belly button to see how far it would go, making his meatballs hurricane with swirling. His balls... God damn it, I said balls. And her balls. Why the fuck is this? Finally, they both got so sexy that SBO's sausage splurted and cream filling came out and it landed on Route, who was lying there on the lawn, but nobody could see them, so it was okay. Okay. At that part, SBO screamed, "It's creamin' time." What the fuck? Then Route shouted, "Create a generation in me." Okay. SBO creamed, I don't even know, I'm just changing those words, into her roast beef, and that was what happened. Okay. Now that they were done doing sex, they put their sausage and roast beef and meatballs away. And SBO took off the invisibility hat, and it was like nothing ever happened, but they both know it did because they were there for it. "Bye-bye," said SBO, and SBO walked off her property and away to his house and did the rest of his things until school happened the next day. I want to point out that this makes no sense. Semper Tantrum donates $100, say 2 chapters, pages more, please. Well, the game's still downloading, unfortunately. Ah, good. Yes, Pancake. Yes, you mess around with voices. Now, that's very weird to say after reading this. Not gonna lie. But we are going to get some really cool voice stuff. Yeah, definitely send me those. You're not even in chat. Send those when you got them. All right. Chapter 7. And thank you for your generous donation. Semper Tantrum donates $100. Say 2 chapters, pages more, please. Hashtag sock fund. Thank you for your generous donation. Sharon donates 5 Kanaki bucks. No more. High yield. Well, that number is not 500, so, you know, too bad. Finally fixed that. All right, now that I've milked you all for your money, let's get back to milking this fucking comic. It's not a comic. It's a fucking... I don't even know what this is. It's a fanfic, allegedly, but it's very cringe. Like, oh, God. All right, Sonic High School, Chapter 7. We had front sex, whispered Espio at the people at his lunch table. Espio was at school in the lunchroom, and also was Tails and Knuckles and Charmy Bee and Vector too. I creamed from my sausage and into her body. Bet you haven't done that. They had not done that. Okay. Wow, cool. You are the coolest after Sonic, said Tails, who was right there, so he didn't have to shout. It was good not to shout, because this was supposed to be a secret. Tails did not hear the whole school talking about Espio's sausage and meatballs, like with Sonic in Chapter 1. Okay, but in a different way. Sex, parentheses. Yeah, speaking of Sonic, where is that gay bag, said Vector, who was the captain of the school's football team. Vector was good at this because he was big and strong and had sharp teeth under his mouth. Just kidding, said Vector. Sonic is cool. I don't know, said Tails to Vector. Where Sonic was somewhere else, trying to find Amy, who was not at lunch. Sonic was knocking on Amy's door at her house. Are you home? Said Sonic. Are you home? It was like Amy was not home because she was not opening the door. Sonic was worried about Amy because she was his only girlfriend, even if she denied his sex offer. So he ran into the door and barged it down like it was made of nothing. Sonic was now in Amy's house. Amy's house was really pink because that was Amy's color. Sonic looked around Amy's house for Amy, but Sonic could not find anyone. Sonic finally went to Amy's bedroom and opened the door up. What Sonic saw next was what he did not expect. Amy was there, tied up on her bed, with a thing in her mouth, so she couldn't talk. Sonic did a scream and ran over to Amy, who was looking at his with tears in her eyes. She looked sad and starved like African kids. What? Sonic united Amy? No, that's what it says. Don't change it. United Amy, and she sat up and cried into Sonic's arm. It was awful, said Amy. He came into my room in the evening and tied me up on his bed. On this bed, not his bed. Messed up the things in my room. Amy was right, and her room looked messy. So get a maid, said Sonic. Always thinking about a solution to problems. Who tied you up? Who was it? Be calm, Amy. Calm down and talk to me. Sonic patted Amy on the back to help her. It was Shadow. I saw him outside his house next door with a machine gun and a sword going in his house to kill his mom. And he saw me. He knew I saw him, so he tied me up like a brigand. Okay. Amy said all of this. Sonic was shocked that Amy said this to him. He remembered now in that other part when Shadow said he was going to kill his mom, but no one thought about it more than once because Shadow was always a bad guy. What they didn't realize was that Shadow was serious. Okay. Was it him who also had said that you would not have sex with me on Sonic Messenger? Said Sonic to Amy. Yes, I did not talk to you then, spoke Amy back to Sonic. So how do you really feel about it? Asked Sonic, whose brain was humming with sex ideas. Jesus Christ. Shit, I don't know, said Amy, still all worked up. Give me a day right now. Let's get things right. So Sonic, keep it in your fucking pants, dude. What the fuck? So Sonic and Amy went back to school, where everyone else was besides them. Sonic and Amy saw Espio walking around between a lot of other people. Hey there, here you are, said Espio to Sonic and Amy. I had sex with Rouge last night. Do not tell everyone, said Espio. Oh, that's right, you did. I almost forgot, said Sonic. Hear that, Amy? And Amy was like, yup, you gotta tell me all about it later so I know what to do to Amy. What the fuck? Said Sonic, and then turned around. Sonic heard the sound coming from... Jesus Christ, this really just doesn't fucking end, does it, guys? Coming from down the hallway where someone was coming. It was a really fat guy who looked so huge to him. The fat guy got closer and closer until they could see who it was. And it was Rouge. Wow, you are so fat now, said SBO. What's that about? Rouge looked mad and surprised at SBO. Well, you got me pregnant. So you turned into a fat guy? Said Rouge. Oh my god, I added that part. Oh my god, I didn't add that part. That was there already. Thought Sonic to himself without saying it with a voice. She is pregnancy fat. This means she will have a baby. Amy was smiling for real to Rouge. That's so nice. I hope you have a great baby, said Amy. Sonic tried to be a good boyfriend. He said, hope your baby is cool. Yeah, you had to try to say that? What a dick. And smile. SBO more worried than everybody else. Look more worried than everyone else. So I am gonna be your baby's dad, said SBO, worried and excited both. Better believe it, fake boy, said a voice that sounded just like Shadow's. Who wrote this? This is incredibly bad. All right. That was 2 chapters as promised. We're gonna fucking close that because I can only handle so much of that shit. Shadow Turtle Yin Yang has been a member for 3 months as a bubble cultist. Says stop, and then he's just a dead fucking fish. And it's still not done. Holy shit. Despite all this incredible stalling. There we go. Albine Fox should be here now. Well, he's not, Indio. You little fucking Brazilian bastard. He's like, thanks for calling me a Brazilian bastard, kid. Single tear rolls down his little cheek. I don't know if I do. Overwork Magi. He's like, you greedy fuck. It's like, listen. Okay, we'll do more. Because literally, there's nothing else to do. Like, what am I going to do? Look at a loading bar? Because that's all there is. Who the fuck fucking wraps up a game in 121 gigabytes? Like, Jesus Christ. Like, I'm actually more mad the more I think about it. Alright, what? Is this a new page? But I saw you then, Amy said. Alright, so we're on this page. Shadow, Sonic shouted. It was Shadow there. Surprised to see me, said Shadow. We know what you did to your mother, screamed Amy like a crazy man, even though she's a girl. It was... Shadow cut her off and did not let her finish saying the sentence. You did not see anything. I am Shadow, and I know how to commit crimes. You think I have not killed a person before? I have. Shadow crossed his arms and sneered at Amy, looking at her. But I saw you... Then Amy said, you saw nothing. I stopped you, Shadow said. It doesn't matter. You were on your way inside your house to kill your mom, said Amy. Amy shook around because she was all nervous and her smaller than Rouge's, but still good boobs, wiggled a little, and Sonic thought it was cool to see and he wanted to support her. What? What? I did not kill my mom. I was going to my house to protect her from Dr. Eggman, Shadow said. Okay, said Sonic, and Sonic and SBO went to class because it started, and they are still in the high school hallway. Lord Darthvic has been resubscribed for Prime for 2 months. Thank you for yay, hentai. It's not hentai, but thank you for your fucking membership, you son of a bitch. Okay, where were we? We gotta do some... He was trying to ship my Ultra Chaos Emerald shards to space so he could collect them in his egg space station, said Shadow to Amy in an explaining way. We gotta do something about him. I understand that you had a reason to tie me up, but do not kill your mother, responded Amy. I was only kidding because the other guys were all being too important about themselves, and I do not think that it is a good quality for high school students to be. What? High school students should be nice and caring and not talk about themselves like they are the best, because that will make us all assholes, which isn't what we should be trying to be. Shadow said that to Amy, and she understood that he was a good guy and had a reason for tying her up on a bed, even if he had bad times when he was dark and did crimes in the cityscape. They both went to class in different directions, so the conversation ended. Later after school, Sonic went on Sonic Messenger and talked to Espio. Hey Espio, how are you? How are you? Do you know what you're gonna do about being for Roge's baby? He said into the computer. Okay, he just said that. Like, that's a bit weird. Listen, Sonic, this is hard for me to say, said Espio into the computer, which went across the internet to Sonic. I went to get Roge's abortion. Sonic was upset because Roge's baby would not survive it. In fact, Roge's baby would die. There has to be another way, Espio said. Sonic in Sonic Messenger. What? But if you really want to do it, that's okay too, because it is your decision. Good, because I want you to help me. I'm going to go to Roge tomorrow at school and slip her the abortion pill. The what now? In one of her meals. You will help me by distracting her from me, said Espio then. Okay, see you then, said Sonic. What the fuck? The next day happened and Sonic was at lunch. I won the science competition, but you didn't come, Sonic, said Tails in a sad, mad way. I wanted you to come because I am such a good friend to you, but you did not. But I won anyway without you. Tails was mad at Sonic, which did not usually happen because they were best friends. Wow, sorry, Tails. I was so busy and I did not know, said Sonic, trying to make Tails happy. Kick my ass, Dick, screamed Tails to Sonic and flew out of the room with his flying tails. This is awful, said Sonic. He is my best friend. Sonic knew this was a problem, but changed his mind to thinking about Rouge and Espio. Then went over where Rouge was going to get the abortion pill from Espio. Vector was there too, which was weird because he usually was not. Okay, Espio, are you ready? Said Sonic, only to Espio. Espio shook his head yes. Hey, Rouge, how are you doing today? How was class? Do you have lots of homework? What are you eating for lunch? Sonic said to Roach Distractor, like a fucking retard apparently. Looks like Sonic did it perfectly, because while he was asking these things, Espio put the abortion pill in Rouge's salad. Rouge ate salads because she is thin. I thought you said she was fat, Story. Rouge answered the question, but no one was paying attention because they were now glad it was done. Oh, what is this? Said Rouge, suddenly looking like a shocked woman. What is wrong? Asked Espio. He was worrying that Rouge found the abortion pill in her salad and was looking at it. I think I'm having a baby. Here it comes. Okay. Rouge said this before she could even eat the abortion pill, so everyone knew the baby was coming for real. Oh no, said all of them together but Rouge. Rouge lied down on the ground, and they put a curtain around her so no one could really see what was going on because it was going to be gross. They could see baby start to come out of her butt. Okay, what? And it was crying a lot. Everyone wanted the baby to shut up already because they were just trying to have lunch. But now there's a baby coming out in the middle of the lunchroom. What is this? Miss Lesson, who is also the school nurse, said, Get out of my way, Kibs. I have to help this baby get out of Roge. Babies are too weak to do this by themselves. Miss Lesson went behind the curtain and helped pull the baby out of Roge. It was still crying. Could you believe it? Rouge was exhausted from her baby. But Miss Lessons was not. Miss Lessons held the baby in her hand while it was still crying, and held it out to everyone. Look at it, said Miss Lessons. Rouge's baby was red and had long hair and big white vest. Alright, that was retarded. There. That, I think, reaches the amount of chapters. Just hate it so much. Alright, so when people, like, watch the stream, like, oh my god, I can't wait to see gameplay for Forspoken. They're gonna get, like, fucking 35 minutes of fucking... Assuming they don't just instantly tune out. Like, they're gonna... You guys owe me. Like, I expect more reparation bucks now. Think about it. You lost me viewers there, guys. Like, Kib, you can't kill twice with your bucket fish. Like, well, you know, little bucket fish gotta crack them. Alright, alright. That game is done, finally. Is it done, Yuri? Yes, it's done. 35 minutes. Somebody can clip these together for me if they want. Rouge forgot to abort. I don't think Rouge was aware about aborting. That was a weird plot point that went nowhere. Because, like, the worst part is I'm thinking about this analytically and I really fucking shouldn't, but realistically, because I'm autistic, fucking what should have happened is, like, okay, she has the baby, and then, like, oh no, there's an abortion pill because she looks in her salad later, and then this is going to be an issue later, and this will be a point of contention. But the problem is, this is so incredibly fucking stupid that this doesn't even make any fucking sense. Shut up, Chad. You're the only one that owes me anything. You owe me 10 million bucks. The rest of you are scot-free. Just Chad. Just, what the fuck? Squeenix! Squeenix, you fucking assholes. You made Near Replicant without Daddy Near, and it was really gay, and I had to play that. The following installed... I tried to preload this stupid-ass game. And you know what? I had to sit here for 35 minutes reading fucking Sonic High School fanfic in order to even play this stupid thing. Like, what the fuck? That's really bad. That's... I don't know. Oh god, this is a console ported game. Should I be using a controller? Oh no, I dropped my controller. Why do I get the feeling this is gonna be the worst game I've ever played? Like, maybe I'm just being fucking pessimistic. Maybe it's that stupid fanfic I had to read. Sorry, I'm buying time while I fucking get the chord. Fucking... Oh my god, plug in already. Fuck. Alright, so new game. Wow, channel. We got, holy shit, are you ready to play a video game? Because I am. If it's a bad game, go back to the fanfic. Pay me first. I ain't touched that. Get ready for it. Get ready, guy, for the absolutely terrible dialogue. Focus on the story, explore the open world, take part in the challenging battles. What the fuck does that even mean? Recommended for players who want to visit every corner of the game world. Recommended for players who are used to playing action games. That means nothing. Like, do developers just not know how to fucking describe difficulties and what they do? Are you just that fucking retardedly incompetent? What does it do? For players who have experience, shut the fuck up. What does it do? For players who shut up. I don't care. It's like when you say, like, for players who want to focus on the story. So is it there's just no combat? Is that it? Is it just I walk places? What's the other one? Explore the world for players who want to explore. What the fuck does that mean? Does that mean I can just... There's nothing on the map? Like, what does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up, game. No one cares about that. I'm sick of difficulties that don't tell me jack diddly. No, they don't. Shut up. Oh my god, that's awful. Oh, that is terrible.
Your beliefs.
Why was that so bad looking? Okay, then people don't look terrible.
Doesn't matter who you are. There's just some things you have to protect.
Okay.
But what do you do when the world fights back? Guess I know now. Wish I could go back in time and tell myself. But I was not ready to hear it.
Wow. I don't know. I'm trying to like think of how to change that melody into something workable.
Honorable Judge Maya Bird presiding in the case of people of the state of New York versus Alfred Hanse.
Ah, we're a criminal.
Defendant charged with attempted grand larceny.
How do you plead? Not guilty, Your Honor.
I see. Officer, please remove her cuffs. Now, before we begin, perhaps you should reacquaint yourself with your many previous encounters with the law.
Oh no, we're a criminal. Read the document on the left, read the document in the middle, read the document on the right. Wow, decisions. Oh, yay. Overwork Magic Jones $5 say, thank you for reading more. It's fine if you got to change the wording a bit. It just makes it more enjoyable. I'm reading like that now. Like I'm retarded now. You killed my brain cells. You made me this way. I will pay for 4 more beginning in Feb. Don't forget. Oh, you owe Semper 2 chapters for this 100. Yeah, but we're only going to do like... Actually, I did 3 chapters, so I only owe him 1. Mr. I Can't Count. I'm pretty sure. Decisions don't even matter. Diploma Hudson Pier High School.
Haven't seen this in a while.
I had an education. Previous criminal history, petit larceny, blah 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 blah.
Not my best angle.
Who wrote this? Oh my god, it's almost worse than the Sonic fanfic we just read. Read the document on the right. Not my best angle. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Nothing like a trip down memory lane.
Not like a trip down memory lane.
Larceny? Is that who you really are?
No, it's just I needed the cash for... Never mind.
Sooner or later, you're going to have to start taking accountability for your actions.
Why not now?
Are you familiar with the persistent felony offender law, also known as the 3 strikes law?
Wait, you can't do that. I never hurt anyone.
Just yourself. You have 2 previous felony thefts, and with this new one, your grand total will be 3. This could put you away for a very, very long time. You have so much
potential. I can do so much more with my life. I'm a smart girl with a bright future.
I was going to say you have so much anger and resentment in you, I'm not sure you'll ever amount to anything at all. Truth hurts.
Give her death. Kill her.
In the holiday spirit, I'm going to give you an early present. Try not to piss it away. I'm going to release you under the condition you serve 120 hours of community service.
Thanks. You won't regret it.
Next time you end up in front of me, I will not be as lenient. We clear? Good. You're free to go.
Not all fairies Nintendo say real excited for the regulars reading of bad fan fiction, since the precedent has been set. For every dollar we pay you to do it, you shall lose a bit more of your soul. Shut up, whore. He's like, thank you. Oh.
It's not too late to start using your gifts to help others.
Emotional. I'm gonna waddle away. You can't hear the game? Maybe try cleaning out your ears with Q-tips, you fucking monkey. He's like, I'll turn it up. We'll turn on subtitles as well. Listen, I don't know. You can't talk to me. Shush. Don't speak to me. You have to pay to do that. You have to pay to do that. I'm kidding. All right. December 22, 4 p.m.
That was close.
I almost...
Might have just saved my ass. Won't get that lucky again. Hey, excuse me. Your phone. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. No worries. Happens to all of us. You saved my life, seriously. Happy holidays. Happy holidays.
This is so boring. Holy shit.
I should get back to Homer.
I'm a good person. See, I helped you pick up your phone, writer. We need her to be a character that's right about to the audience. All right, so the lady drops her phone, and then she's like, "Oh, here, you dropped your phone, huh? I'm totally civilized and not a savage." Just like, oh my God, kid, please, more. Oh, access the settings. Oh, where's the subtitles? Where did you put them? Normally learn sound. Oh my God. Accessibilities, would they be? Subtitles. Oh my God, where are the subtitles? Blah blah blah. HUD size, battle, attack, and subtitles are at the bottom. Why would you do that? There we go. All right, that's the spirit.
I need to go straight home.
I'm just a little black lady doing felonies. I don't know. Just oh my God, Kib, you're gonna get arrested again. If we do another felony or whatever, I don't know. Leave me alone.
I hate the cold. Gotta get inside.
I hate the cold, guys. Oh my God, it's Squeakmas! Aw, yeah, food stand. But you're not a fat guy. I'm sad now. I have an idea for a fat guy in a food stand that gives Celeste a hot dog. And he's very fat, but very happy. And Celeste is very grateful for the hot dog. Celeste is very grateful.
Hello?
Hello.
Bye.
Oh, fuck.
Ugh.
Right. Thought we wouldn't find you?
Hey,
Lisa!
I'm just an innocent girl caught up in a crime.
I thought she was Lisa.
That's Chrissy!
Get Quizzy!
Well, in my defense, you don't really look like a Lisa.
Oh.
Where is it?
Oh, I don't have it, all right? There were complications. Not like I wanted to get caught stealing the car, but here we are.
We don't like complications.
Complications are hard,
You're
see?
running out of chances.
Yeah, I've been hearing that one a lot today.
Get the car back.
It's not that easy. It's been impounded. What's so special about this car anyway?
It's none of your damn business. Our boss, Mr. Gigan, is very unhappy. So unless you get it back, one of us is gonna be in a lot of pain.
Do I get to pick?
Oh,
Oh.
keep joking. We will leave your body in this fucking alley, and I promise you.
Oh, dramatic music kicks in. Pull the trigger.
Okay. Okay, fine. Look, just tell your boss, Mr. Chicken.
Gigan.
Wiggin.
Gigan!
All right, Giggin. Quick gig. I just tell him.
Oh, shut up.
I need some more time. But
Oh my God, this is
now,
worse.
Here's some collateral.
I'm a parkour expert now. Why don't they just shoot me? Because they don't actually wanna. Escape the gang members. Brr. This is retarded.
No turning back now. Oh, you okay? Oh, shit, I have to go. I'm so sorry.
I'm such a nice lady. I'm so quirky and funny.
I gotta find a way out of here.
Oh my god, they're gonna chase me with a gun and the okay.
Where the fuck are you, Frank? Yeah, there's no point in running, you know?
Is that a fucking cop right
Maybe
there?
it's safe to go through the alley.
Parkour system. Okay, you just instantly caught up to me. This is retarded. Check out my teeth, Chad.
Give up already. Hopefully I'll lose them when I get out on the street.
Like, what was in that car that was so fucking magical? It's
Almost
magical.
there.
We almost got isekai.
Where'd she go? Huh? Well, fucking answer me. Where'd she go?
I don't know, boss. I just don't know. Just don't. You think your little bucket fish ways will save you, Jack? Like, we thought it would. We used that wrong.
Homer must be waiting for me. Better get inside before I freeze.
Oh yeah, Squeenix made this, chat. Hell yeah, Squeenix game. I'm kidding, they're just a publisher. Squeenix is retarded though. Now see our quirky apartment with our quirky friends.
Home sweet hell.
The archive. Open the archive. Review useful blah blah blahs. December 22, 6 p.m. Now that's a TV. We're poor and sad. Oh my god, shit. Oh, don't we feel bad? We live in such decadent, but we have very nice shoes though.
My favorite kicks.
Goddamn women. God
I
damn.
could stare at you guys all day.
Wow. Atsuko's been a member for 7 months as a disciple of Squeak. The boss must have left his Sonic fanfic in the car. Yeah, he's like, no, I can't have that police getting it, say. My fucking Sonic fanfic, say. It's the only thing I get off to anymore. Meow meow.
She doesn't like this. But it's all I have.
I'm just so poor and humble. I'm only a criminal because I have to be. Chat, are you sad? God, she broke the law. Oh no, but she's sad. She just trying to get by. Oh my god. Oh, so sad. Playing sad music. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, please hurry up. I don't care. No, please. I'm just funny, quirky girl that has no actual faults.
Wish I could find that rabbit hole and tumble away to Wonderland.
I'm sad my life isn't disaster yet. Oh, I have to interact with everything. Holland Tunnel.
Side of my folks' great disappearing act.
Oh my god. For real? We're black and our parents left.
Baby on the street.
Oh my god. What the fuck, Gabe?
Well, at least it wasn't the Queens Midtown Tunnel. That would have been an awful last name.
Okay. Oh my god, game. That's a spicy game. That's a spicy video game.
Having fun?
Quiet, Squealy. You're a parasite to me. Shush. Parasite. Now I hurt Squealy's feelings. Now I feel better about myself.
Finally, I can start over. Took long enough, though. Hey, Homer. I'm sorry I'm late, I know. Miss me? Oh, well, thank you, but my birthday isn't for another few days. Tell you what, I almost forgot.
Police sirens.
Recently. Oh, well, you know. Important things to do. Riding court, slaying dragons. I'll let you in on a secret, but I'm a pretty big deal.
It'd be wonderful if I could hear them.
Squealy,
Big deal.
shut the fuck up.
Everybody needs me. We are getting out of the city, Homer. Away from the assholes, the garbage, the cops. That is just enough to get us started. Yeah. I promise we'll go somewhere that loves cats. Even ones like you. I just can't wait for clean air, bright skies. No more chases, no more cops, no more fights. Tomorrow. One more sleep, and we are out of here. Can't wait to be any other place but this.
She's crying. Oh my god, that's funny. The kitty was making crunchy sounds, and I was about to get ready to yell at Squealy because I thought it was Squealy crunching and fucking kibble
No, I
on the
don't.
mic.
My eating doesn't go through the mic.
It's like
Thank you.
crunch, crunch. I'm like, Kitty, shut the fuck up. Kitty. Fucking yes, when we feed our Squealy kibble, he doesn't fucking crunch into the microphone usually. Because the bowl is at his feet, so he has to get on his knees. Well, for fuck's sake, how long does this cutscene go on before I can actually pause?
It's a Square Enix game. It's very long.
Homer! Girl, come on, we gotta go!
There's a fire in here, and it's very abrupt because we needed something to happen. Boop. Boop. There. Oh no, our apartment's on fire.
Homer! Come on, baby!
Kitty! The only character that's worth saving. Kitty! Go, gotta not forget our money.
Gotta find Homer first.
Why? Just grab the money and then grab the kitty. Why are we walking back and forth?
Mommy.
Homer! Oh, holy shit.
Kitty, no!
Okay,
Black woman
we gotta get out of here.
sacrificed herself for Kitty. It's like, okay.
No, no!
Well, maybe if you just grabbed the bag before you went to grab the cat, you fucking retard.
Fuck the bag. Window it is.
Fuck the bag.
Oh my god, she's actually retarded. No, I don't want to grab the bag of money right now. All right, now that we can basically say, you know, that they are criminals because there's literally evidence they left behind. They painted that they found you. We can literally go to the authorities and tell them what happened. Our character's retarded. Like, I got grabbed a big money, but not.
The abandoned building in the Hell's Kitchen district of Manhattan has been ruled as arson. Luckily, no one was harmed in the fire. The FDNY believe it was set by some local gang members. The suspects are still at large.
Now we became a homeless black woman.
At least you have a cat.
Sorry, girl.
I don't know, Jaeger Ranch. This is a really stupid story. Like, we could have literally grabbed the bag of money. It was right next to us. And I pressed the button to grab it. She's like, no, not right now. Grab the cat first. It's like, well, just grab the bag of money and then grab the cat. Like, that's more efficient time-wise if you're going to grab anything. Even though you shouldn't grab anything when there's a fire.
Frey, what happened to you? You look like hell.
Homeless.
Are you allergic?
What?
To cats. Are you allergic to cats?
No, I love cats, but are you in trouble?
Good.
Look, somebody who
She
actually
likes
cares, we could
wet
just tell.
food. The flaky kind. Not pate. She needs a warm place to sleep. Maybe a lap every once in a while.
It's like the cat's dead in the box. Like, she's just
And she needs a
retarded.
bath, but good luck with that.
Frey, what's going on?
Her name is Homer. Promise me you'll look after her. Promise.
Her name is Homer.
Promise me you'll look after the cat.
Who names a female cat Homer?
What are you doing, Frey?
The right thing.
Gonna go
I
kill
need some
myself.
time to sort some stuff out, but I'll come back for her. It just might take a while.
Frey, wait. If you're in trouble, I can help you, Frey.
Happy
No.
holidays.
I'm retarded, so I'm just gonna walk away. She's like, hey, I care and I have money and I'm wealthy and I'm willing to help you.
Homer's safe.
And she's like, I'm retarded black women. Well, wait. Literally, the lady was offering to help you and you just walk away. She's like, oh, I know, I need to sort some stuff out. I'm gonna go do it by myself because I'm retarded. Fucking women. Fucking David Morrison don't say the cat leaves her for a cat of tuna. Hashtag talk fun. Thank you for your generous donation.
A cat of tuna.
Full circle.
December 25, the stroke of midnight.
It's Christmas.
Happy birthday to me.
Happy birthday to me. I'm gonna kill myself.
Thanks, Mom.
Don't forget your
I'm
dad.
better than that. No, I'm gonna fix things. Get Homer back. Finally get out of...
Take the jump. Isekai yourself.
Right?
Plot contrivance. We couldn't figure out how else to make the thing happen. Magical butterfly told me to throw myself off a cliff.
Isekai.
Alright, make the jump. Come on.
You could
It's
kill
time.
yourself too, you know.
Whee! Oh, you will not die from that fall. Well, you might, but like it's gonna no. Like the thing is, when you killing yourself, okay, as I've seen too many actual footage videos of what happens to people that fall, even from like stories and stories and stories up, just don't do it. Just literally don't do it, because you won't die. Not right away. Like, people forget how often, like, I've read battlefield reports from the Napoleonic Wars where guys had their fucking, like, hips blown off and they lay on the ground for fucking weeks. going, like, no, like, literally don't do it, okay? Because the human body is kind of, like, resilient in the worst ways possible. Like, you should just die, but your body's like, no, I'm gonna make it. It's like, no,
Nope.
you're not.
Not getting in that way. Must be another way.
Must be another way, chat. Must be a way for us to break in. Criminal activities restored.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
your
okay,
fat
it's abandoned.
Canadian wife who's in chat.
In here.
Dev. Well, Kibs, I just picked up my copy of this game. I'm ready for the shit show. Too late, Dev. I beat you to the punch. I'm taking all your viewers. He's like, Dev. I'm kidding, Dev. Over Matt Jones say, which do you think is worse, Sonic High School or High on Life 2? The only reason I'm playing this game, by the way, is thanks to Dev, because Dev said it was going to be a shit show, and I knew if it's a shit show, I should probably play it. Good job, Dev. Head pass for Dev. Save my progress. Sure, why not? I suppose I don't have to do it again.
Click the A button.
I'm scratching my belly.
Fat.
You can trip and smack your head and die. Thwack. The one thing I like is Subway's little chicken bacon sandwiches because they're so nice. I need to make them myself better. But I bought these chicken patties that are just awful. They're just awful. Like, what am I doing with my life? I always like, oh, I'm going to make what they make, but make it myself. And then I make it myself and it's just worse somehow. It's like, how have I done that? It's because I buy cheap ingredients. Oh, what a nightmare. I should have just bought chicken breasts. But I didn't. Well, yeah, jumping from really high will mush you, but be just low enough that you might survive, which is a horrifying concept. Yeah, just don't kill yourself. Like, even people that, like, shoot themselves in the heads, like, too many times have I seen parts where they just miss all the vital bits, and they just wiggle there for a little bit, like, my brain is retarded because I blew it up. Because
It's either the temple or through the bottom, through the top of your mouth.
It doesn't guarantee nothing. That guarantees fucking nothing. Because sometimes humans will be like, I'm alive. Oh my god, I'm in so much pain. Well, you're gonna die, but you're gonna be there for like 3 weeks because you can't move. It's like, oh, I wish I was dead. I wish. Well, maybe you should have just, you know, decided not to. Maybe you should have just waited till you died old age like a normal person. Oh my god, load faster. I didn't put it on a solid state, by the way, because I literally don't have room.
So it's 121 gigabytes.
It's 121 gigabytes on a hard disk drive, by the way. Like, it is going to load slowly.
Did you see the requirements for the best performance of this game?
Yeah, no, my computer's not gonna have any issues with it. My computer's super fucking powerful. It's just my RAM's dying.
Oh my god, Isekai. You didn't need Kibs sale.
Oh, where am I? Oh my god, I'm a black woman. Like, that's her story, by the way, chick. I'm a black woman. Like, that's my story now. Black woman. Arigato gozaimasu. Like, you can't say that, kid. Whoa.
Wait, stop! Shit! Oh, no.
Oh, she pulled a fuzzy. She pulled a fucking fuzzy. She's like, shit. Like, Fuzzy must never let that down, Squilly. You know that? Squilly. Ever since he did that, like, we need to punish him.
I'll need to find the clip of that.
That happened in Warno.
Just to actually hear it.
Where he's like, shit. I'm still mad about it. Like, every time I bring it up, like, Arch gets mad about it. Like, it is just this thing that just progressively makes us all angry at Fuzzy. Like, I kind of want to ostracize him from our friend group just because of that reason. Like, if I was gonna do it, chat, it would be because of that reason. You're like, why are you doing this to me, Kibs? I'm like, because you said that fucking really cringy thing in that one stream. He's like, for fuck's sake, Kib, you're so petty. I'm like, yeah, basically. Look at her hair. It's very wispy in the wind. Oh my god, if I wiggle my camera a lot, maybe Chad will vomit. I'm bored. Fuck.
Whoa. But you just got isekai, Cab.
Wow, generic
You're in a
fantasy
fantasy
castle.
world.
Wow, generic fantasy ruins. Wow, generic fantasy rocks. Wow, generic fantasy
Look,
bushes.
It's a halo, Cab.
Who's there?
And technically not Earth. Well, not what you would call Earth, anyway.
I swear to God, asshole, show yourself.
Show myself. I've shown. I'm showing. I can't get more showed. Show myself in tears.
Hey, that's a show pun.
Right
They're
here,
stealing my
at the
stuff.
end of your arm. The thing that you
He's
so
a
fruitlessly
bracelet.
tried to remove. Oh, hello. Yes. Oh, perhaps you're smarter than you look.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
You, the one talking to me right now, are this... cuff?
Bracelet.
It's a bit reductive, isn't it? Cuff. Gauntlet, maybe. Vambrace. Oh, Vambrace. Vambrace. Yeah, no, it's definitely Vambrace.
No, no, no. This
Help
is
me!
Stop your hurting me now!
Seriously?
No. But what you're doing is completely futile.
How is this happening?
Well, what were you doing before this was happening?
I was...
Being a criminal. He's like, back. Stuck, chapter 2.
Still here.
Whoever is doing this, stop. This is one sick joke. I am out of here.
You can't run away from me.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
literally attached to you.
He's a stalker.
It is indeed British,
Why
Brian.
don't we settle down a bit and talk about ourselves? Talk about our interests in life, perhaps.
I am not hearing this. This is all a bad dream.
I don't know where I'm going.
Trip on anything?
You can also see things? This cannot be fucking real.
Listen to me, Frey.
How the hell do you know my name?
We are bonded.
Bonded? What do you mean bonded? Why is this happening?
Bah.
This is... No. On bond now.
As you can see, you're stuck with me, and I with you. And only you can hear me.
Stop! Stop talking! This is completely insane.
Imagine she's right-handed. She's gonna wipe her ass with her fucking right hand. Maybe just get a little poo on the vambrace. Maybe she'll get a little...
This sounds like left-handed propaganda to me.
Is that a real fucking
It's a generic dragon.
See you.
How spiky it is.
Ray!
Why the fuck is it here?
Because contrivances. When you're just a little dragon and you're just gonna rear.
It's like- Brian, if the cuff was Teddy, it wouldn't shut up.
That thing out there? I don't think so.
I'm sure the creature is far away by now, and besides,
What?
you won't last long without anything to eat.
Fine. And how exactly do you plan on getting out?
I believe climbing that wall might be our best option.
My God. It's like a really big wall, though. Oh, okay, it's not. Okay, it's
Easily climbable, actually.
it's like a tiny little wall. It's like, I bet it's a really fucking scary
It
wall.
fucking fades to black for that. What the fuck?
It's like, okay, we don't really know how to animate this, so like, she just makes it up. And it's like, okay. Whoop.
Like you did parkour earlier.
Conversations with Cuff. You'll occasionally be able to stop and chat with Cuff about recent developments. Okay,
Hey, Cuff.
never mind.
Just fucking ignores him.
Wow, did you know we're playing a video game chat? Oh my god, holy shit.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, one of my talents, if you will. It seems like there's a small settlement up ahead. Perhaps we can rest there.
Perhaps we can chat. Perhaps I don't care.
To be a video game.
The extent of my abilities is nigh on limitless. I'm a van brace after all.
Uh-huh.
Over Magic Doll say, which do you think is worse, Sonic High School or High in Life 2, Electric
I
Boogaloo?
thought you said...
This isn't High in Life.
Here, big picture. Janoon, small picture.
Retarded.
Janoon is part of Athia.
It's still annoying.
Like New York City versus New York State.
Exactly.
The dialogue is cringe, but at least they don't fucking blather.
What Newark is.
No, not Newark. New York.
Is there a difference?
About 1 million.
There isn't. There's a few differences, but they're not 1 million.
Technically speaking.
Over Magic Doll say, no joke, this Marvel CW writing is making me reflex in disgust so hard my unborn children feel it. It's good to see how not to write dialogue in stories. Take note. Also February 2, more chapters. Look forward to it, Keeble-sama.
Hey, look at you.
I'd be careful.
Come on. Don't be shy.
That's a fucking wild animal, you dumb bitch.
This is all for a
Why are you
dumb
so
joke.
freaked out by this fella? Whoa!
Because it's not as it seems.
You tell me that now? Shit!
Well, don't just stand there.
Gotta learn how to battle the monster. Attack magic. Whoa, whoa,
What the?
whoa.
Don't stop panicking now.
Did I just click the trigger? That was dumb.
Think you can charge it as well?
It doesn't feel like
Did I
magic.
just do that?
Well, definitely with my
Feels like a gun.
assistance.
I did not just do that.
We did.
I just move shit with my mind.
Perhaps our connection has somehow awoken some abilities.
I just moved shit with my mind.
I just keep hearing I.
I just move shit with my freaking mind! Yeah, okay, that is something I do now. I do magic, talk to sentient cuffs, kill jacked up beasts. You know what? I'll probably find you.
This is very bad.
Oh, that's too far. Good to know there's a line.
If you could just master these new abilities with my help.
Shut up!
My eyes.
Did you not just see me take out that gnarly beast? Oh, bring it, you mangled monsters.
Oh, this dialogue. It's so Tumblrite. And Tumblrite isn't even a thing anymore.
I think they all moved to Twitter.
Reddit, actually.
Oh, that too. Same place pretty much.
There's not many of them left on Twitter after what happened. Wow, we did a battle chat. It was so boring. This combat system sucks.
Every time I look at the main character, all I see is her fucking teeth.
Game, you failed your 15-minute hook. I'm thoroughly bored. We get to the combat section, and the first thing that strikes my mind is how boring that was.
What the fuck is up with the animals here?
They did seem somewhat altered, didn't they?
Burst shot, scatter shot, shield shot.
A mutation.
Yeah, like what happened here?
Oh, pew! Oh, pew! 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 Oh my god! They're just spongy. Riveting gameplay. Oh, I took damage if I got close enough.
You're gonna die now.
Welkin cluster. This looks very generic fantasy. Remember in the
You've
previous
missed nothing.
Archcast where we talk about what's generic and why it's important to distinguish your setting and focus on something? We got dumb monsters that look dumb.
Make no sense.
We got purple trees and shit that are purple trees and shit. And we have little to no context to anything.
And random glowing shit all across the landscape.
Well, I'm playing this game on hard, I think, and maybe that's why they're spongy, I don't know.
Well, you know how these games go. It's easy is the really easy mode. Normal is easy, and then hard is normal.
Oh my god, we're walking and we're black.
Whoa.
Just whoa.
What the hell? What is this weird feeling?
There seems to be some sort of malignant miasma in the air.
Okay, turning back.
It's malignant.
It doesn't seem to be affecting you, though, does it? Besides, I doubt there'd be much benefit in retracing your steps.
So this miasma, what exactly is it?
It's quite mysterious, isn't it? I suspect it might be what's causing all the local wildlife to look so peculiar.
So how come it doesn't affect me?
How come indeed? Could it be thanks to your commendable choice of traveling companion, perhaps?
No, not that. Definitely not that.
This dialogue is boing, but it's not woke at least, so there's that. Therefore, it's okay and passable. Just like, no, just
Nothing
like,
but
no.
ruins.
It's just garbage. It's not
They said
insulting,
no one's
but it's
been
just
here for a
garbage.
while. I wonder how
I'll
long
take garbage
everyone's
over
been here.
insulting any day.
Perhaps we should find somewhere else to sit.
My asthma.
My asthma. What about your
My
asthma?
Psycho has
Perform a
asthma.
cuff scan.
There's
That's the sound
something
this cuff scan actually makes. It slurps like that, Chad.
there. Yeah.
Does the cup just grow like a pair of,
Yeah.
like a set of teeth and tongue?
Oh
It's vulnerable, Kibs. You're doing special damage.
my god.
You're so cool when you do the exact same thing over and over again.
My organs are turning on. I
You
died.
did a critical that time. You died in less than one hit.
Wow, critical. That means what contributes to that gameplay wise? What criticals are just RNG chance? Oh, I'm not interested.
Someplace 10 times worse.
Oh, poor you.
Poor me indeed, game. Thank you for realizing. Oh my god, random bits of shit. Wow. Oh
Killing
god.
draught.
What?
What it does.
We gotta do the scanny thing to figure out where we need to go. Oh my god. Whoa, radical. We need to go over here. Or something. An empty, soulless open world based.
Purple tree.
Now what?
You are objectiveless. You are now lame.
I've only been watching 4 minutes and I already hate the game and the character. Congratulations. You're where we are now too. Oh my god, the boss. Oh my god, holy shit. Wow, it's a bear, but it doesn't have a face. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm so scared. Oh my god, holy shit, holy shit.
Lucky me.
Look, I'm so excited, chat. Holy shit. Oh my god, wow, consume. Oh my god, I hit it and nothing happened.
It's like a normal enemy, but it
no.
doesn't stagger. Oh.
Oh, it's got a very big health bar. Oh, that's very annoying.
And where exactly do you think you're going?
I just got turned around, alright?
How do you dodge?
I don't think you've learned that
Is
yet.
this really the time to be running away?
Pew 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 pew.
Now it's just a health sponge boss.
My super pooper scooper powers. Oh, that just sort of does the same thing. Killer blows.
It's a contextual. Oh boy.
That's it.
That was boring.
And then it died.
We're playing on hard, by the way. Boring. This is like when you don't have. It's like, let's make a video game. Okay, let's make the video game as video gamey as we can. It's like, you've succeeded. It's a very video game.
Difficulty Forspoken. What does the difficulty actually fucking do?
The art style is also creatively bankrupt.
It's also ugly as sin.
It is.
Not bad.
Not
Thanks,
bad.
Professor.
I told you to call me Vambrace.
Sure, Cuff. Sure.
Ah! Ah! I'm gonna write my dialogue like that for Trashy now. I've decided.
It might be wiser to run this time.
No kidding.
It's bears.
Oh my god, we better run away. Oh my god, holy shit.
Okay, this is awesome. I am catching some serious air.
Very impressive. Just try not to catch some air into a serious reality grace.
Do I have to hold that down all the time?
Oh yeah.
That was just running shit like whoa, whoa,
That
whoa.
was close. Where the hell are we now?
The big city, I suppose?
Hello? Anyone home? Say something if you can hear me.
Not a sound. Well, let's keep looking. You should probably keep an eye out for somewhere to rest, too.
They're
Let's see
dead.
what's over there.
Where? She's a master of the new woman finger wig. David Morrison donated $2 to say that. Wow.
It appears that it's just health and damage of the enemies for the difficulty.
How unoriginal and uninspiring.
Is there not a single person left?
It's 2023. If your damage modifier is only fucking the health and sponginess of enemies, you should stop making games and get the fuck out.
Well, this place is fun.
I basically just told 90% of the games industry to just kill themselves.
Smiling faces on every corner.
You're incompetent to begin with.
They are, though.
Everything just looks broken.
It's like, what's difficulty?
Exactly
Well,
as poetic
get
as
5% more health. Shut up, get out. Like, we've had enough of this. The break.
Is there nowhere that's not, like, broken by this shit?
I suppose there might be somewhere.
More healing potions. You don't really need
Malore.
these.
Athia was once a rich and vibrant land full of life and laughter. But then, the corruption came, and from the first day it emerged, it was clear that nothing would ever be the same again for its once carefree people. Those it touched were lost forever. Those lucky enough to escape it were forced to abandon their homes and flee to Saipal, the only place where safety could be found, or so they believed. Wow, you just sort of spoiled that it's not really safe there. It's like, yeah, we just sort of just did that a little bit. Athia is made up of 4 realms, each governed by its own Tanta. Its own taint. There we go. That's better. To the north lies Janoon, with its rich fecund forests. To the east, Grenost, heavy with mountains. Westward, the great plains of Visoria stretch off to the horizon, and to the south, the shimmering waters of Avalet glisten in the sun. Or at least they did before the corruption, brought misery and ruin upon the land. But details.
I'm guessing the lava level will be only available after you go to all 4 of those places.
Time to take a rest. Enemies can't enter this building, making it a safe place to take some time out. Use the bed and rest to restore your health.
Nice.
No, I don't want
But then you did.
to. That's why I screamed. Oh, Frank Magi donated $2 say, I dare Kibs to keep the same opinion on the dialogue 89 hours in. I dare you to... You're gonna have to pay me to play through this game completely. I am not beating this.
Yes, and given what we've seen so far, I'd say you need to be very careful in case
Blue
you're
outside,
planning on
Kibs.
investigating.
Ah,
Look how blue it is.
boo till the very next day. Bum, bum, bum,
What is
bum,
it
bum,
now?
bum, bum. Oh no.
Is
Oh,
this
they're
the
dead.
break shit stewing too?
I believe so. It corrupts everything it touches before destroying it completely. Now hurry up.
Oh, a Dagon.
It's here now.
Fuck! What now?
Well, for starters, I think we should run.
Ah! Ah!
It's not fire in its stomach.
I know I ain't no prize pig, but she is kind of ugly. Said Lord of Awesomes. Thank you for the donation. I'm a dragon.
Like, look at her teeth, chat. Look how awful they look. It's great.
Those are very teethy. Don't you want to lick her teeth a little?
Like the rest of her face doesn't move, but look at her, like, look at her mouth, because that's the one part of her face that actually does move.
Anything that big must have a weak point.
I don't know. It's glowing. Kind of hard to guess when they're big.
Nope, not working.
Try not to get stepped on.
Woo! I thought I was like doing the bee thing. Or do you have to do it differently?
About to get badly bitten.
You were saying?
Even the best of us make mistakes. Keep at it. I think you're finally getting somewhere.
Okay, I did it right there. I guess those attacks just sweep a lot wider than I thought. Oh my god, he's so spongy. But he's very dumb.
Ooh. Hit the part that's glowing, Kib. It's the video game.
Pew 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 pew. Add Star Wars sound effects to this chat. Pew 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 pew. I don't know.
I knew it would have a weak point.
We've been shooting the weak point. Oh my fucking Christ!
Do the contextual, Kib. Do the video game.
Dragon, bruh. He's more like a bitch, bruh. Am I right? Look at that.
Look out.
Ooh, that one got me anyways. That's quite wide. I mean, to be fair, this room is quite big, so I suppose.
Is this even doing anything?
I think so.
Look at the health bar, dumb bitch. I can't see that because it's your player HUD thing and player HUD.
That's not a good thing, is it?
Probably not. Might want to find some cover. Fast.
Shit! Oh, fuck!
It's just staying there.
Okay, this is bad. Very bad.
Take cover.
Come on, stop dead already.
I'm afraid our reptilian friend seems as stubbornly healthy as ever.
Oh my god, I'm dying, chat. He's murdering me. I'm getting my ass fucking beat, boys. Woo!
Hey, fuck
If
off.
you use your healing item in contextual attack.
Oh. Oh, they're too slow.
You missed it.
No, why do
Rare
you go
Fox is-
forward? Why do you go?
By the way, Rare Fox is inspired to draw the black girl down.
That's it. Show that beast what it means to mess with a vamp race.
Oh, we're stuck in a corner of sadness.
The game keeps saying, said earlier that it's an unblockable attack. So can you actually block any of these hits?
No, I can't. Last chance block. I didn't read that.
Okay, so it's just a random thing you can do, I guess. So it's not even something you can do, it's just that you have to tank it, I suppose.
I'm not quite sure. All I know is like the camera working in this is awful because I can't see hardly anything.
I think that's more so because of the way it forces you to play, where you have to fucking strafe backwards or to the side, and you can't see that way or the other way.
So how do you block? Do you do this?
That's the stuff. Keep
Like
at
that? Like I don't know, game. Like what do I do? Like what?
Like look at the control menu, maybe.
it. See my hard work paying dividends.
Oh my god, what the fuck game?
It's
bugging out.
Keep shooting my rib cage, you fucking asshole.
Alright, so we... There's no way I can switch in time.
Hey, dude.
I don't think shield shot is I think it's just defensive. I don't think it actually
That's it.
blocking the attack. You dodged that one, but
Yeah, it's because you have to time it. I'm sort of figuring it out, the combat system. It's just not very good. Now we're out of hell. We gotta make it count.
Don't worry, you're not gonna die.
This is so
find
boring.
cover.
That's your idea of
Time to
encouragement?
find cover, because now it's doing the attack you need cover for. Or you can just run, I guess.
I got caught in a corner.
Shit!
I think we're definitely gonna die.
Maybe you're supposed to die.
No, I don't think so. This seems like you can definitely beat this. It's just I don't know what I'm doing super well. There's a distance on how far we can be, by the way, before we stop doing damage altogether.
Heal yourself, come on.
I can't heal myself.
You're not gonna die. Let's go.
That's your idea of encouragement?
Yep. See, I don't really see any cover to hide behind. I don't know about you guys. I feel like I'm supposed to just side run it. I don't know, the whole lock-on thing feels completely fucking like it's a necessity to even hit the damn thing. But at the same time, it's like, I don't see nothing. All I see is the monster. I almost beat him, though. But it's not very fun. Despite being on hard, it's actually fairly easy.
He can charge his small range attacks with low tier waifu. He can do
Yeah,
that.
but I don't know if that equates to more damage over time, especially when it sometimes hits and it's like, oh, missed. It's like, oh.
It would throw the enemies, the smaller ones anyway. But I don't think that's gonna do anything to the dragon.
Game, are you gonna load forever? Like, I'm already bored of this game.
Surprisingly enough, Red Fox, the game hasn't been preachy yet.
No, it hasn't.
I'm
It's
saying
just
yet.
bad.
I'm saying yet because I expect it though.
No, be quiet. Like, honestly, so far, the only thing to complain about is that it's just bad.
He is playing on the hard difficulty, AC.
Hmm. Well, no, it's easy for being on hard. Like, the only thing I'm struggling with right now is, like, there's cover here, right?
Checkpoint.
Okay.
Yeah.
They
But,
even
like,
give you a checkpoint, alright.
that's fine. I don't care about that. But do you see any other cover?
You're finally getting somewhere.
Nope, not working.
Has anyone ever told you how soft?
Because I don't see any other cover.
Fuck off. Whoa, did you see that?
So gratifying to see my hard work paying dividends.
Ah, you're mine.
Nice work. Show me what you got.
Because I don't see any cover on the periphery.
Let me guess. I'm gonna need more cover.
And quickly.
Can you de-lock from the dragon to look around?
Yeah, I can do that next time.
That stung a little.
No time to recuperate. Stay on your feet.
Ah, okay. It's in the opposite corners. Wait, it's just in the exact same puddle. It doesn't give you a whole lot of time to move, though, when it does it.
That's it. Show that beast what it means.
Because if I'm on the other end, I ain't making it in time.
Look out.
Like, I can't see what's happening at all, by the way.
They're like, there's too many effects on the screen.
This is a splattering of just visual garbage.
What did I do to deserve this? Come on.
Like, there's just too much visual shit happening.
Hey, you want to do the fighting here?
Alright, then we go for cover. Because now he's gonna do his thing. Right? No. No, he's not.
I think he has action now, though.
Is he?
Look behind you.
Oh, for
Yeah,
fuck's sake! That's so stupid. Oh, and there's no cover in that corner.
Don't worry, you're not gonna die unless you get hit.
That's your idea of encouragement? That's not doing much.
Try not to get stepped on.
Oh my god, too much shit's happening. Like, it's not a hard boss. It's fucking easy. It's just there's too much shit on my screen.
Now it's doing its charge up.
There's only one cover piece in this entire map, by the way. It's in that corner. On the opposite side. Hey!
Don't worry, you're not gonna die unless you get hit.
That's your idea of encouragement?
Like they put the cover in a dark corner in a massive arena.
Oh my god, run! What are you doing, character?
Cool.
Oh, he's not doing his attack.
And they destroyed the cover.
Nice game.
That's the stuff. Keep at it.
So the reason why the other covers were gone was because it just destroys it. Well, we gotta eat the damage. This is a very bad game. Like a very bad game in terms of game design and writing. Too much shit on my fucking screen though. Too much flashy shit that doesn't mean shit. Visual vomit is what I'd call this game. People who don't know what makes magic magic just puts a spluttering of fucking visual effects on the screen that mean nothing.
Hi, Bear.
His name is Nazi Bear now. He's like, eh. High pitched squeak.
Sig Bear, if you will.
Oh no, the Triumph craps on it. Oh no.
You got a level up. Oh.
This is boring. Alright, so move on to the game. Like, don't fucking make me sit here and not do anything for like 5 minutes.
Well, it did get crushed by all that rubble.
Like,
Yes,
the
this-
magic has way too much like flashy shit. Like, even when we're running. Like, look at all these random ass particle effects that mean nothing. Just visual vomit.
The game is $70 in USD, and I'm guessing it's $80 in Europe, though.
Oh no, he still arrived. Oh, color me surprised.
They can teleport.
If you use your magic parkour, you can use even bigger evasive maneuver than usual quick sidestep. Prepare an attack or support spell, hold right trigger, then hold left plus B, give it a try.
Like we'll have much cover here.
I will, but I don't think it will.
Come to the urge to blast us with its wings.
You're doing a Dark Souls, Kib.
To break.
I'm bored of this game.
Fuck, where'd it go?
Far away. Fred, you need to get directly in front of it now.
What? Are you trying to get me killed?
It has a blind spot. trust me.
Would not be safe.
Is this even doing anything?
I think so. Keep chipping away.
Oh my god. Stop unlocking, you buggy game.
When the characters themselves refer to it as chipping away, that's not good.
It's a keep chipping away at this fucking sponge.
Look out.
Well, I can't because you unlock the camera. You literally can't do anything yet.
And if this is supposed to make you feel weak, you don't humble a player by making them chip away at a sponge.
Stubbornly healthy as ever.
This is definitely textbook bad game design.
Well, that was a little hairy.
So I'm trying that thing where it's like, hold down the button and press the B button to dodge. So I do it, and my character just stands there and dies. Okay, so it's supposed to die.
Yeah.
Fucking stupid.
You know there's nowhere to run, don't you?
He only has 3, Brian, and they're all pretty much the same.
Whoa.
I'm gonna feed to my dragon babies. Oh.
Like, I'm so disinterested from this soulless, empty world, you have no idea.
Any bright ideas?
Yeah! Make this fucker let go!
But you'll die if you fall from up here.
Don't we have magic?
I'm gonna die anyway, asshole!
Not my gaping chest fire.
This is exciting.
Oh, that shot killed it? No? Okay.
Are you all right?
I think so.
Oh, convenient comedic timing. I'm bored. Fucking hurry up, game. I'm dying of boredom. It's like, why did we get caught into with the dragon? I don't care. Dragons are boring. Everyone's done dragons.
Never find out if you don't go and
Boring. Everyone's done this magic too. Generic magic doesn't mean shit. Boring. Generic castles and shit. Boring. Don't care. Bored. Don't care.
Oh, whoa, hey! Hey! Over here! Oh, we're saved.
Like black woman killer. It's like, oh no, no, no.
Foreigner.
They're extremely racist as a kingdom. Extremely.
Like, who the fuck
They
are you?
put us in prison?
She has more melanin in her skin than most. She's evil.
Guys, guess what we put in our magical fantasy game? What? You put dragons in it? Wow, I don't care. Next you're gonna tell me you put elves and dwarves and orcs in it. Shut the fuck up. Shut the... Are you creatively bankrupt?
The hell?
Move, monster!
We were on point.
Wow, just because he's black. Come
Yeah,
on.
of course I speak, and put your pointy stick away, asshole! Move! Alright?
Look at her skin color. It's wrong.
Move, monster. It's the game.
Where are we now?
This is the city of Sipor.
Why are they speaking English?
It's my experience that languages share commonalities across many dimensions.
Okay, any answer works for me, I guess.
Quiet! Keep moving, fiend!
Of course. Back in court.
Oh my god. I like how they look leggy when they fucking move. Oh mate, we's just knights and all shiny and all. We got a little pointy stick.
The game can't handle too many people. Don't worry about it.
The game's like... Based. Chad gets all excited about this kingdom. Like, simple as based. The minute until they start accepting us, I'm like, cringe. Not based.
It's a blank.
What's wrong with this game? It's kind of great.
White people just dominate the lesser races even when they have magic.
They did. Oh my god, is it gonna be like this dimension's version of that jury lady?
It literally is. It's funny.
I would humble thyself and answer their question.
What's wrong with her fucking eyeballs?
I don't think you comprehend the gravity of your situation.
I gotten myself out of much tougher scrapes than this, thank you very much. So why don't you shut your shiny mouth and let me...
Hello, I am a Chinese person.
She speaks with invisible beings. Is she in cahoots with demons?
Oh god, it's
No,
bug-eyed lady.
Who uses cahoots?
I would
Cow
like
eyes.
to know the answer to Councilwoman Villette's question, child.
My name is Frey Holland. I do not know how I got here. I am exhausted. I am starving, and all I want is to go home.
Her vestments are strange. Where is she from?
Hell's Kitchen.
You see?
Let's get
She is hell's spawn. How else could she survive in the corruption? Please. How did you emerge from the corruption of Genui?
Hello, it's me, a Raponese person.
She and the corruption are one and the same. We must execute her immediately.
Yes.
Wait, what? No,
Based.
that's crazy. I don't even know how I got here.
Please listen to me. I believe we need her.
Who are you?
To address the council.
Forgive me. I am Auden Keen.
Oh my god,
Oh,
you
her
all have
eyes.
potato faces.
Oh, her eyes are the worst part.
All this woman is guilty of is surviving the corrupted lands. We have much to learn from her.
Oh.
Until now, we've only met
Oh. What's
your
wrong
eyes
with her
protrude?
face?
and kindness.
The devil will accept your kindness as it bites your hand, spreading its venomous corruption into
Look at that big cow-eyed black lady right there. Look at that big cow. Look at those fucking eyes. Are huge. They're bulging out, chat. They're gonna pop out of her fucking sockets. Holy shit. Like, oh my god, there goes one. There goes one. Like somebody pushed them back in before they pop out. Holy shit, chat. Help her. They're gonna pop out of her fucking sockets. Go over there and put them back in. Shut up.
Heed my warning, child. If you prove a threat, we will have no choice but to leave.
God, they're huge.
Take her to the Tower of Binoy.
Please, Councilwoman Villette, the
Binoy.
ruling is too harsh.
You mean Tower of Hanoi?
Council is adjourned.
She has done nothing wrong.
Wait, what, Tower of Binoy? What's the Tower of Binoy?
I believe it's a prison.
Please.
What? Oh, hell no, I'm not getting locked up again. Let me go. Let me go. Don't touch me, asshole. Oh.
Yeah! Fucking beat her ass!
Oh my god, this new texture pack for Oblivion looks great. Shut up, Giggles. He's like, oh, Giggles sad.
Is he wrong? No.
Oric Magic 22, let's say, do you expect me to play more? Kibs demanded, trying to break free of his restraints. No, the other man said, turned and walked over to the table and laid a fat stack of paper onto Kibs' flat cat-trap chest. Sonic High School, I expect you to read. Expect you to... When you had a bad day, you played a bad game, and you read Sonic fan fiction. Do 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 do.
That was the best part of the day so far.
Worst part is, like, the writing is basically on par. Right?
Then they had the sex.
And then we were gonna sex each other really good. It was like, oh yeah, let's sex each other.
Get up.
Get up. Get up. Oh. Oh.
Get up.
My God. This is the...
Get up! Get up!
Look, I am imprisoned 1,000,000 miles from home in a Ren Fair nightmare. Just let me die in peace.
If you die, I'm just a meaningless bauble that they bury you with.
And I am fine with that. Just leave me alone. You know what? None of this is my fault. This is all your
And
fucking
tell me
fault.
how exactly this is my fault.
Can we just not talk?
Fine.
Fine by me. Suit yourself. I'd love a bit of silence.
Fantastic.
You know, they'd probably grave rob her just to get the thing off her arm.
Chop her arm off like, ah.
Yeah, like, actually speaking, they people could do that. that thing looks expensive.
You say another fucking
And
word.
magic.
If they thought it was magic and they're afraid of magic, they probably would destroy it or just like bury it.
You know, I never thought I'd miss the Hell's Kitchen courthouse.
I doubt you'll be squeezing your way to freedom through there.
No shit.
Fat ass.
Or Magic joins $5 say, what are you complaining about, Kibs? Didn't you know? Fantasy is supposed to reflect our modern day real world. So it better push the message. Drinker TM. Yeah, but it's not doing that. Like that's one thing, like I'm gonna rip on this game, but I'm not gonna do so fucking like a retard because for fucking weird reverse SJW points. Because SJWs come in two flavors. They come in right wing and they come in left wing flavors. And I'm convinced of that now, after seeing so many of them.
Piss bucket, do something to annoy you.
No.
Wokeism is a two-way straight chat.
I'm not getting back
And
to
you are all the problem.
New York.
Why will you say that, chat? Oh, shut up. Oh, you can skip? Oh. Oh my god!
Quick, put this. Who's there?
Who is it, chat? I don't know. We keep skipping. Oh god, it's Pinched Eye's face.
Okay, it's on.
We didn't do nothing.
You.
Shut up, Thomas. The only commie here is you, boy. Now face the wall. He's like, eh.
The horseshoe is real, chat.
But we must hurry. How did you sneak past the guards?
It is. A civil war is coming,
I
and
prepared a
chat doesn't
tincture
know
of
it
samba
yet.
baked into a pastry. Looks can really be
But
deceiving.
Kibs does, because Kibs is smarter than literally the rest of you.
Where are we going?
What?
What's your
Kibs did
angle?
not feel. Chat's pretty smart too. It's like, nope.
And right now, she seems to be your only option.
Fair point.
Puritans come in two flavors, chat. Stupid and stupid. Just stupid.
Did you say something?
It's a stupid with apostrophe at the end.
He's after
Yeah.
you.
Compelling, Thomas. Now face the wall. He's like, but I'm not commie. And we shoot Thomas, and Thomas is now dead. I killed Thomas. He's dead, chat. He's a dead little bucket fish. Now next.
Are you shooting fish in a pail?
The only wokest left are gonna be the ones in the bucket. Like, oh my god.
But we're in the bucket too.
You sure
fucking
this is a good
asshole.
idea? I mean, aren't you gonna get yourself in trouble?
Don't worry about me. Besides, I couldn't just stand idly by while they treated you so unfairly.
I killed these guards, and now they're dead.
You look asleep.
Who were those people running the
Kinda.
trial?
You mean the Council of Sepul? They're the leaders of our city. They settle all our disputes.
Judge and jury all rolled into one.
It's a really stupid looking tower.
It's beans. It's extremely
As you can see, our land suffers.
extremely bad.
I'm bored. What is this game about? Fuck if I know. I guess we'll never figure it out now I figured out how to skip. Guess we know that there's a pretty picture vista there. Overworked Magi joins $1 say explain right-wing SJWs, Kibs. You gotta edumacate us, chatfish. Oh, okay. You actually want me to explain stuff? I suppose we can. So, Puritans. Now, what the fuck? Okay, before we got distracted by that. So, Puritans come in both flavors. They come left and they come right. Puritans are a disease. They're a genuine plague that humans have. And it's not really a political ideology that creates a Puritan. A Puritan is somebody who just wants to control you, whether through, you know, puritanical view sets like, you know, Christianity or Islam, or be it progressivism. It doesn't really matter what the tool is, because the end result is always the same. The end result is control. And that is why Puritans are a disease that must be extinguished at all costs. When the pendulum swings, and it's already swinging back towards the right, you will now see new Puritans rise up, and they already are coming in number.
Less chance of being spotted.
I've already had to deal with a few myself.
Less chance of being spotted.
Puritans, we're not good, chant. Do not let them exist. Kill them, chant. Kill them now. Look at them. The only good Puritan is a dead Puritan. This is boring. This is boring.
Wow, nice digs.
Can't believe I'm talking about fucking Puritans while playing a video game. To be fair, it's ironic, because Puritans hate video games.
Technically, we're in the north of the city.
Gonna shut the fuck up. You're too stupid sometimes for your own good.
Fan out! She can't have got far!
Your anti-Puritanism.
Sure, we can tolerate some Puritans, or should we aim for absolutely pure anti-Puritanism? No.
Head for the shadows and keep moving.
Stick to the shadows.
Anyone who tries to dictate or basically force you to do something is a Puritan, and there's only one response to that.
Why can't you be more like her? She likes all my ideas.
Draconis falls for a trap. Falls into it. Now he's stuck. You're like, I don't understand. Brain so small. There's no organizing of groups.
The trap required him to tell the truth.
The thing is, how do you deal with a Puritan? Do you organize against them? No. You just simply tell them to fuck off anytime they bother you. Like, I think that this video game should have more brown... Shut up. Like, oh, okay.
Is it better to tell them to shut up or just ignore them in general?
You just ignore them and move on, generally. Now, obviously, if they start infiltrating, let's say, a studio, and the studio starts making changes, then you need to be vocal. Without a fucking doubt. But beyond that, there's nothing else you can really do. The only thing you can do, however, is make your own stuff and gatekeep that. That's why Kibs is the only one you can trust. Isn't that fucking convenient for me? You're like, oh my gosh, like Kibs is the hero. The savior of the games industry, if you will. I was paid to say this, okay? It's true. This is so brainless.
It's holding your hand the entire way. It's not really a sneak section.
You are safe now.
Thanks.
I mean, I'd rather do this than actually playing it.
Come, I have food.
More importantly, stop giving infected studios money. Well, it really doesn't depend. Doesn't really matter if you do or don't. Like, the boycott thing is not something that actually is effective. It only works if the studio actually makes a bad product. Bad product will be more damaging than any amount of boycotting ever will be.
Even if I wanted to.
And we know that from literally just results itself.
Point taken.
When there's a bad product, people stop buying the next product.
The best way to basically stop bad companies like that is whenever they fall down, whenever they fuck up and they make bad product, you ride that bad product and you ride that home and you bite onto that topic, that talking point whenever they make anything, and you just constantly point back to the bad thing they did, because no matter what they do, it's hard to make that, you know, shut up. It's like Relic making Dawn of War 3. Like, every time we play Company Heroes 3, I can literally just point back to Dawn of War 3, and even though Arch wants to simp for the new Company Heroes game, like, it's impossible to do because Dawn of War 3 is just indefensible. And it was made by the people that made Company Heroes 3. Dawn of War 3 is indefensible.
My father was a notable cognizant.
That's right, Zurek. I am telling you what to think. Bucketfish do as they are
You
told.
say tomato, I
Like,
say tomato.
okay.
The thing about Pokemon, Brian, is that Pokemon cannot die
Very strange, friend.
because it's the
Cognition,
fan base
Arathea's
doesn't
most
care
highly
about
respected
It's too
scholar.
the
big.
actual quality of the
And my
game.
mother was a
There
general.
is such a thing as like an IP that's too big to fail. Now, it will have decay over time, though.
I've been on my
Like,
own
for instance,
almost my
Blizzard
whole life.
is too big to fail via boycott. It will, however,
I had some foster
fail
ones, but
slowly
they
over
never
time
really
if product isn't
You
good.
must feel the same way.
that we got
Weirdly enough, I've
royally
actually been
screwed.
enjoying
But we must help
retail
others.
WoW.
Tomato, tomato.
So they seem to be learning just a little bit, at the very least.
Well, it does seem like a lot of, when it comes to the game development decisions, they are actually doing some smart stuff there. Them being banned in China is actually a huge win for, I think, everyone.
You live in
Because
a
it's going to
bar?
force them to actually be more responsive to the Western market, because the Eastern market is now considerably shrunk. China being a totalitarian hellhole, an anti-gamer, is sadly and regrettably very good for the gaming industry.
Just phrase fine.
I say sadly because it's unfortunate that there are innocent Chinese people that are caught in the crossfire.
This is where we part ways.
Right, Brian, we
Please wait.
we talked about your point,
I need your
and how
help to
and how
save my
it's
homeland.
technically speaking, like an
That's
outside of the normal
The circle of
industry.
bending light, the rushing sound.
I like how more interesting our conversation is in this game. It's not even funny.
You want to go
It
back
actually
home,
hurts me.
don't you?
Because they haven't made us care about this character. She's just generic girl character.
That apple's huge! And that's not how you bite into an apple.
I'll give you to the bottom of a drink.
You didn't eat the apple either. That's
Right,
why
so
you
weird.
can't see the crunch part.
Where do you think the root of the issues is with Dawn of War 3? Dawn of War 3, is no single root, but the first root begins with the inability to listen to the community on what they actually wanted, and the arrogance of thinking that they know better than the community. Because as a game developer myself, once we start doing testing, you have to adhere to the community and what their desires are, because, well, it is a sort of political relationship in the sense that you need to balance what the community wants, but also what the vision is. You know what I mean? Like, the game's got to be fun for the community, if otherwise they're not going to give a shit about it. Like this story, for instance. Like, this story isn't very good for this game. And because it's not very good, not many people are going to give a shit about this game. And the people that complain about this story, it's on the developers if they make future products, if they survive this. I like to say if they survive this. But as they go forward, they need to learn from this game
Finest ale, my good sir.
and make better games. They should improve.
That's the fun. Someone actually brought that up earlier in chat. That Square Enix has been making bad games for like a decade now.
But they're more of a publisher. I think they're not the developer of this.
Let me see.
All right, let's hear it. This isn't gonna last long.
Forspoken.
My father researched the phenomenon known as the Tirana extensively.
Tirana?
It does feel Japanese made,
Light you traveled through.
which is weird.
Luminous Productions. What else have they
give you
made?
his findings.
Oh, Octopath Traveler. That explains
Here
it.
it comes.
Ooh, that's a bad
I
game.
want you to find his research notes on the
Crisis Core. That's also terrible.
They are
Great, right?
Some creatively bankrupt games, if I remember right.
Does not seem to have any effect on you.
So they say.
Octopath Traveler was particularly bad. I don't even know why people like that game. It's so creatively just non-existent, and its narrative is so bad. Like, I watched poor Robin play through it, and it was a pain to watch. It was...
You're special.
Yeah, they are really ugly-looking
You
people.
obviously don't know me.
Ugly lesbian romance, get the bingo lists out. Oh my god, shit. Like, I think this game is just bad. I don't think it's gonna be woke, because it hasn't done anything to be quote-unquote woke. It's just bad so far. Like, let's be fair in our criticism.
I'll show you, and thank you.
I haven't said yes.
There's no need to be rude. Kib, you know me about our shut up, chat. Don't fucking argue with me.
But Kib, you guys were being really racist earlier.
Yeah, that's what we do to be entertaining. That's fine for us to do it. But you don't get that. You don't get to do any fun. You're just bucket fish. What? Whips one out, throws them on the frying pan. They sizzle, screaming.
Come on, we'll be fine. I'll be with you after all.
Luminous made Final Fantasy 17. I don't know what XV means. I'm bad with my Roman numerals. Which one is that again?
That's 15. That's 15.
15. Okay. Yeah, 5 is V. X is 10. 15, yeah, derp.
15 was an unfinished mess, by the way.
Oh god.
People still liked it for some reason, but it's an unfinished mess.
Well, it's because it's got the name Final Fantasy in it. Sometimes that's literally enough to carry it. Like, some people still like the new Star Wars just because it's Star Wars. Despite the fact that they're objectively terrible movies. And objectively speaking. That's a very nice painting, by the way.
I remember when I was in high
this
school,
then?
and we were talking about the new
Yes.
Star Wars movie.
It was painted when
This
we
was
were at one of the cognitions.
this was the new trilogy.
Father was one of the cognitions.
And my teacher, they said, well, it's not good, but it's better having bad Star Wars than no Star Wars.
Yes. He brought me here to keep me safe from the break.
And that fucking mindset
It
kind of
wasn't
ruins
long before
things.
He went back to finish his
Why do I
work.
feel like this girl is evil, by the way?
That was 20 years ago. I never
She's
saw
like, I'm gonna
him again.
betray you later.
And
So,
the break
okay.
eventually overtook everything else.
Rules for thee, but not for me. That's the Spirit Cabal. He's like, okay.
I don't think this girl looks interesting enough to be.
Listen, my job is to rile you up, chat. Just fucking saying bullshit because I'm fucking bored out of my goddamn mind.
Did you tell me about him? He was a brilliant man, beloved by many.
Oh, don't do
He
flashbacks.
was close to finding
No.
a way of slowing down the break, maybe even reversing it. People
But he
put
didn't.
Faith in him, believed that he would make the world how it used to be. I'm trying my hardest to continue his work, to keep hope alive.
This Kibs like religious
Here.
people.
These are his notes on
Where the fuck did you get that?
Yeah, this looks familiar.
You can have this after you help me.
Quid pro quo. I get it.
He kept his notes on the break and read journals like this one. I need you to find them and bring them back.
But I think she's evil because
Okay, so I go and get the journals,
she's
bring
gonna
them
help us
back,
get
and then I
back,
swear.
and she wants us to
That's
be
the
out
full
of her
extent of my
hair
savior
so she can do evil
I will
stuff
do
without
everything
us
in my
here.
power to help you get home. You have
That's the
to
most
get back.
basic plot ever, by the way. If they actually do that, I'm gonna fucking jump out a window.
No, it's a phrase we have on our.
When does the game
Forget
start?
it.
I don't know. At some point, I thought it would have started by now.
Good.
It's still in tutorial
Okay,
land.
I'm in.
See, I'm worried that my game's prologue's too long, and now I'm like, maybe it's not nearly as long as this.
Truly helping the
Maybe
people of
it's-
Vathia.
Not
Like The
while
Witcher
doing
3
it, but yeah,
prologue's
sure.
like 5
If
hours,
you're
like 10
planning on
hours.
heading into the break, you'll need to get some rest.
We try Final Fantasy 16?
morning.
Probably not,
Yeah,
because
crash.
Final Fantasy's boring.
Crash?
A crash.
Generic
see.
JRPG bullshit.
Oh, of course. Follow me.
Val hates religion. They don't allow for DJing cowboys. Be quiet, Mr. Cornell. Final Fantasy games were fine for their time, but I was not around for their time, and their time has long since fucking passed. Oh my god, we picked up some healing droughts, chat. Like, oh my god, holy shit. BBTD LTD donates 2 new Zucky Buckies to say, what the fuck? Hipster is up, hipsters it. Hashtag PC Fund. Evil British accent. Thank you for the donation.
Rest. You have another big day tomorrow.
Are you sure she's gonna be evil because she was the first to depend the MC and knows of the curse's veil? That's true. There's a lot of things that are already leaning to her to be the great evil, and she's actually gonna betray us and be like, actually, I was evil all along and I was using you. And it'll be like, no, I thought I trusted you. Power, friendship, and whammanism. And she's like, Lamau, I'm a whammin, and then she'll stab us in the back. Lamau. What is this whamminist propaganda?
You got whammed.
Play Final Fantasy 14, Kibs, and be your true catgirl self. I'll play it for the right price. That's the only fucking deal I'm making.
Like Robin likes it.
Are you sure about that?
He does.
The MMO.
He doesn't like the beginning. He likes the later parts of.
Oh, the MMO.
14.
Fuck! I did not want to play the MMO. The MMO makes me cringe from the dialogue. It's like, Foursquare and 12 fucking years ago, I was a potato. And I'm like, I think you should kill yourself.
Like one of us.
Cheers.
But your shoes betrayed you.
These have gotten me out of a lot of scrapes. Where I go.
Like, I
they
don't
go.
like fantasy settings that do this, where they just speak with modern lingo.
Also need this.
Or I also don't like fantasy settings like fucking
Aid you on your journey.
Final Fantasy 14, the MMO or whatever, where they just speak Old English and it's just annoying. It's like, okay, now it's just retarded.
And posh British accents.
I think Tolkien was a decent balance. It was sort of like, you know, older English, but it wasn't like Foursquare and bunch of faggoty nights ago. I, Abraham Lincoln, started World War III. It's like, oh no. How could this happen to Lincoln? He was a warmonger.
Count us blessings.
You too, whatever that
But so
means.
am I. Just like, don't tempt Miss Kibs. We have done it before, and we will do it again, said Shadow Fox. He said it exactly like that, by the way.
Pay you to play a bad game. Oh, yeah.
Final Fantasy 10 dialogue. Ha 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 ha. See, I did that comical laugh thing without even knowing what that was. And now people tell me it's from Final Fantasy 10. And like, oh, he's doing Final Fantasy 10 reference. And I've never owned or played a Final Fantasy game. I have no idea what you're talking about. I think I've actually played 14 now that I think about it.
There's a cutscene of FF10 where the main character just goes, ha 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 ha. For like 3 minutes.
Have you seen Razor Fist Redone? I actually have. It was a decent video. Lincoln just like me. He's got a big beard. You got a big beard? He's like, yeah, I'm also pretty tall.
Maybe you should grab an apple.
An apple a day.
We'll keep Frey's hunger at bay.
Such a poet.
All you've eaten are apples.
Yeah, like an apple only diet is going to not end well. Like, I'm malnourished. Well, yes, you've only had apples, you tard.
Apples are not very fulfilling.
We also just stole that apple from that person.
All right.
And if this was a real medieval community, it would have cut your hands off already.
She like made loud, angry girl screaming noises as her hands are chopped off.
That doesn't excuse the fact that it happened, Brian. It doesn't matter if it was a forced laugh.
If it's still cringe, it's still cringe. Already 5 minutes into this new society, and we're already stealing from them and committing crimes.
Damn it.
I've looked into the FF10 story. It's terrible.
Well, that was a short trip. How the hell did you get out of this dump anyway?
I know a way.
I know why.
You've been following
Your face
me?
is retarded.
No.
No.
I know how to help you.
Really?
Hello, small black
I
child.
know everything around here.
Mm-hmm.
Go steal something
What's
for me.
that gonna cost me?
An apple, maybe?
Are you fucking serious?
So you have been following me. Sure. You seem hungry.
Just follow me.
This is retarded. My brain cells are dying.
I did read it, Brian.
I'm going to remove the scene where Ria's eating an apple now because of this game.
Not really.
We had a scene where she's sitting on a balcony being all sassy like, and Aya shows up and she's eating an apple because she's fucking bored. And now I just want to cut that scene out because this fucking game makes it like me cringe. I'm like, well, Ria eats an apple. That means she's kind of cringe now.
You can have her eating grapes instead.
She's gonna
Maybe
be
oranges.
no, she's gonna eat nothing. She's gonna eat a dry baguette or something. She'll be like looking sad, like it's a little dry. It's a little dry.
She has a glass of water next to her as well.
It's very still. Like she just starts coughing and bread up.
If you get hurt, this will help you.
Where's the fucking gameplay?
Alright. You'll have to
Like
give it
scroll
a
back
try.
like 20 minutes and you'll get some.
Let me teach you how.
That's me dying while playing this game. My organs are turning off. Chattery, please. Olivia's giving you some bomb flax. You know what? I don't care. You know what I don't care about? Any of this game. Crafting. I'm gonna forget about how this works.
Oh, wonderful crafting. That's not,
a
drawn
crafting
out.
mechanic in a video game? Oh, wow. Oh my god. At least you could have done is make like a mini game or something. So I could do something, so I could play something in this fucking empty ass game.
A lot of useless rubbish.
You know what's bad? When I can look at the architecture and just say it's a generic medieval fantasy village. Because we've got sort of like these Greek pillars going on here. We've got an archway, so that's pretty advanced. I don't remember what type of arch that is architecturally, but it's very sort of Romano influenced.
Looks like an arch warhammer to me.
You know, barch hammer, if you will. Don't tempt us, chat. We are but simple bucket fish. Sprinkles little fish flakes in their fucking bucket. Like, oh, the gods have seen fit to feed.
This might come in handy.
You have picked up crap. Now
I
time to
picked
put
up
crap together.
shit. Wow, crafting. Wow, I love crafting. Thank you, video game, for being such a fucking video game. Oh, I'd really love to craft some shit right now. Look at that shit right there. Can I craft that shit? What about this shit? That looks retarded.
It looks out of place as well.
It does. Can we craft it? Yes. Are we lacking ingredients? How about that?
You put rocks in your cloak. That's not counterintuitive at all.
Did I do a thing? You can craft all kinds of things. Now you can pick up every single twig and berry in the wilderness.
I got you something.
I don't know why, but I expected her to kick her face.
No, not my cell phone, and thanks for not swiping that again.
I don't steal from friends.
Friends.
Oh my god, they're thieves and they're... Oh my god, game, no!
Well, as your friend, I got you this.
Wow. What is that? Are you a Tanta?
It's a pen light, and no, I'm not a Tanta. What's the deal with those guys anyway?
They were the strongest and most powerful women in Athia.
There are things that run about her, brother.
And in the past, they used them to help protect the land. And one day...
My brain is turning off.
Her teeth look wrong.
They do. They're very teethy. Come on.
Like they're pearly white.
We're wrong.
And too big for her mouth.
You'll see.
We're wrong about something.
All right, well, I got a split.
Don't worry, we rejected the hero's journey call. We just want to go back.
Well, if you...
That's because we got Isekai Dark Lordling. Oh my god, fuck me. Oh, hey, there's a big skip button.
You do that.
You lied to me, game. You lied to me. Skipped nothing.
Does that haircut even exist in Media Science? I don't think so.
Oh my god, I can't believe we're in a generic fantasy European village. Chat's like, it's a castle, actually. It's a walled city, actually, chat. You stupid chat.
Let's go.
It's a go. And then does like a hop, and then hits a star. Oh no.
Would you rather be playing Mario 64 right now?
Yeah. Wow, chat. Wow, oh my god, shit. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, look, wow, wow. Look at that. Look, whoa, wow. Very, very wow,
Firefox, chat. You've only missed cutscenes.
Oh my god, we're finally pressing buttons other than talking buttons.
Right. Let's just leave it at that. What the hell
Zombies!
Are they people?
I believe this is what happens when humans are affected by the break.
Then I can't kill them.
What choice do you have?
Well, you can just ignore them and walk by. You just leave.
So this is what Auden meant when she said people who come out here don't make it very far.
Explains why the people of Sepul prefer staying inside those walls of theirs.
Oh, you have to kill them.
Oh, fuck you, game.
I was gonna see if it let me do anything.
The problem with game design like this is that it hampers the fuck out of replay value. Because you have to sit through all this fucking shit all over again whenever if you actually want to replay the game.
Look how spongy everything is. Fuck. pew 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 pew.
And if they're gonna throw a fuck ton of enemies at you, why don't they give you an AoE build attack besides your super?
You do have the super pooper. Oh, I don't know what that little arrow meant. Maybe it meant they were gonna lunge at me.
Aw, worried you might get a little scratch.
What's that little flower thing coming on the ground?
It's the parasite.
Wow, more spongy enemies to fight.
You even got a combo meter for the one attack you use.
When do I get anything else to play with? Is this riveting gameplay, chat? Like, well, oh my god, Kibs, so riveting. We got this. Meaningless music, generic, has no soul. Doesn't even match the atmosphere or setting, it's just random ass fantasy.
There aren't any monsters lurking in here. I'll eat my hat.
You got a nugget.
Oh, I would pay to see
tasty.
that.
Best to assume I'm right for now, though, eh? Careful.
Wow, look at that, chat! Wow, guys, a fucking puddle. Chat, we gotta get inside the puddle.
Those are powerful magical.
What's the main character's name again?
Frey, because it's really dumb.
Oh. Look at her.
We've
She's
gone
a
to the
baby.
fetal position.
She's become baby. That's the funny part, Zach. Her magic is essentially a gun. It's
not magic, it's just boring. They shoot rocks like a gun. Like, magic has no utility right now, at least not right at the moment. We have some, like, with the, like, AoE attack.
yeah,
But it's pretty
parkour
boring.
now. You can do the big jump.
What the hell was that?
Did something happen?
I don't know. I feel more powerful, I think.
Conveniently, I feel powerful. I wonder what happened next to that glowing fucking tree.
Mana pools. Tastes like cum. Just what?
I would prefer to have mana whores. Thank you very much.
All your mana whores have been slaughtered. Like, nah.
I think you need to use the press Y because you unlocked the new ability.
Did I?
No, it's B.
Oh, press
Sorry.
B. Let's try it. Looks like an Eastern European building.
And just gonna ignore it.
What's it, just a rest place?
It's an inn.
We should be safe here.
Good. I'm exhausted.
Chipor. Oh.
It's a home base. Look, it has all
A
the
break
things in it.
wiped out 99% of Athia's population within a year of first appearing. Either directly or indirectly, those who were not turned into mindless beasts by it were slain by those who had been, or worse, by the Tantas they once trusted to rule over them. The scarce few lucky enough to find their way to Saipa were the only ones to survive. I feel exhausted just reading. I was like, The Tantas worked long and hard to make Athia a place where all the realms could be peaceful. Wow, fabulous. And all the people could live happily. But their work was so very hard and so very important that they were unable to have families of their own, as we humans are lucky enough to be able to do. Which just goes to show you how much they love us and how seriously they take their work. Oh my goodness, gracious.
The Tantas are so cool, they basically God.
They're so nice and stuff. I can't believe they betrayed us.
And so obvious, like, oh, you're a Tanta.
Well, the thing is, like, 99% of that population. Okay, how do you know that statistically? Like medieval settings, like they could get wager like a certain like general estimate. And of a city's population, because unless they were able to conduct like effective censuses before and after the event.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Got you on your toes now.
Your combat dialogue is awful.
They're so tanky.
Just the way I like my enemies.
They're almost spongier than the dragon.
Collectively, I think so. This reminds me of what's wrong with Destiny and those kinds of games. Just spongy enemies.
The Destiny enemies are either spongy or they die in one hit. There's no in between.
There is no in between. You're right about that.
Whoa.
That's how I feel about this game. Is this pain, chat? There, I said the title of the stream. I was wondering if I would end up saying that.
You said the line, Kib. To the line.
I've reached that point. Wow, a big empty open world. Wow.
Look, a building that's entirely untouched for some reason.
It's a point of interest.
Do you have some weird related business I'm not aware of?
Shut up. There might be something here. These life zombies, they're everywhere. I'm sure they were nice people before, but come on.
Who are you talking to? I'm sure they were nice people before, but come on, like, we gotta kill them. Like, are you having a hard time justifying this to yourself? She's like, I think that maybe I feel bad about it a little bit.
You're the most justified when killing them.
Yeah. You were watching that.
Hell yeah! Wonderful.
Absolutely.
I'm
Radical.
cool. That was awesome.
Double kill. Holy shit. Okay, we can't skill it.
No, they can't have that announcer. That would add character to the game.
Makes me want to play Quake Arena. Holy shit. Mega kill.
Unfucking believable. Grab things, cabs, for your crafting.
We got zombies. Cleanse the land of the horrific potion. Just like, oh my god. They're very concerned about the stuff. C grade. Remind me to add that to my game too. Pointless grading system.
To combat.
You left clicked. That's a B. It's like, what does that mean?
Isn't yours a strategy game where isn't your game a strategy game where a grading system would actually be applicable?
It might be, but it'd be like overall, like how many turns did it take to complete the encounter?
Turn count, how many people survived,
how much damage was dealt in X amount of turns. Hypothetically, it would make a lot more sense.
did you complete side objectives?
But I still don't see the point in adding it.
You could reward the player.
That's all of them.
Unless Bucketfish really want it. If they really want it, we can add it, but...
You said the game was a bit like Advance Wars, right?
Sort of. Advanced Wars is one way of explaining it a little bit because it puts up an image in your mind. And I can be like, it's nothing like that. And they're like, why did you use it to describe it? I was like, because that's the closest thing I could think of. Like, imagine Advanced Wars and Knights of the Old Republic and XCOM.
I'm thinking back to the map layout you showed a while back, and the grid and stuff. I can see how that fits with Advanced Wars a bit.
People also equate it to Fire Emblem, but I feel like that's an insult because Fire Emblem, I hate that game.
Which one did you play again? Because there's a couple bad ones and there's
all
quite
the
a few
DS
good
ones, pretty much.
You played the bad ones.
Yeah. People tell me that the GBA ones were good. I wouldn't know.
They were very easy. I like Three Houses. Three Houses was decent enough. Had problems with some of the writing though.
Most of the translations are awful from what I've heard though.
Oh yeah, it's like you're translating GBA fucking dialogue, it's not gonna work out.
No, the translators themselves are bad at their job.
Oh yeah, that too. He sail.
I'm gonna get carpal tunnel. I think I've lost feeling in my fucking pointy finger from clicking the trigger. Click, 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 click.
Okay, you moved to your middle finger.
That's true. But my middle finger is valuable. They're like, what do you mean? It's like, come here, Squealy. It's like, eh.
That's gay.
This is so generic and soulless. It's not even funny.
Where are we?
Somewhere underground.
I'm not surprised, Brian. H.
Heavily censored and translators had no fucking clue what they were doing. Yeah, I heard the new Fire Emblem's a disaster. At least in terms of its translation, don't know about gameplay. But honestly, I find the Fire Emblem gameplay loop to be actually kind of not very good.
It's very samey. If
stagnant is one thing I would use.
Yeah. Gotcha. You just make regularly play it while you comment on it.
Oh my god.
But I play retarded. I make armies full of fucking armor knights as a meme.
Bullseye.
Ragnarok is concerned about RNG in your game, Kibs.
What RNG?
Like, will you have RNG, like random chance?
Well, there's gonna be slight deviation, but the focus is not on RNG, it's focused on tactics.
Right on the money.
The system mostly rewards actual tactical play, because RNG devalues player decision making. Our focus is on player decisions when it comes to combat. So the variations are small and negligible when they do exist. Like, there was no focus on critical strikes or stuff like that, because the focus is actually more on tactical stuff. So, like, decisions making, the abilities used, the synergy between the characters, that's where you get the reward. Not via RNG. Or at least that's the focus, anyways.
So, will it be like set damage?
More or less.
Alright.
It's gonna be down to testing a little bit to see how the variation is. We might end up deciding to just go completely set, where if an attack succeeds, then it just does that amount. Which I wouldn't even mind, because I want the focus to be on the utility and the abilities that you choose to use.
I'm tired after that.
Yes, Iraqi money. This combat system is incredibly boring. Like, I'm not even like looking at the game half the time. I'm just running in circles shooting. Like, this isn't a very good combat system. It's flashy, and it's visual vomit is what this game is. Like, it's visual vomit with little to no substance. No.
Can you save? Well, actually, no. The autosave's been really, really nice to you.
Well, it's a modern game. Autosave should be fine.
Yeah, Fire Emblem was going to die if the DS games didn't do well, and technically they did do well, even though the fans don't really like the games.
We got this.
Yeah, the second generation stuff in the new games is really weird and unappealing to me.
Oh, kill his cubs. Maybe the cubs are making him stronger. I don't know. It feels like he's just got a lot of health.
You think they put effort into that?
I have no
Buffing
idea.
enemies with other enemies.
But maybe the ads are the weak things, like the cubs.
I don't think that's a cub, though. I think they're just a weaker enemy.
Oh, I don't fucking know. I'm sort of assuming that this is like a bear mom and her cubs are in here and then they turn. Like maybe there's some sort of storytelling going on with the environment. There probably isn't, but I'm doing the basics. That's how I would do it. There'd be some sort of visual storytelling element. You don't need the characters to even comment on it. Like the element could have been that the bear and the cubs got infected. And then they went in here and hid.
But no, it's just some room with monsters in it.
Basic dungeon, yeah.
One more round? I think I'm feeling lucky.
Well, certainly good to see some enthusiasm.
What is the purpose of doing that? Just open the door like a normal fucking person.
Random flare.
I'm gonna have fucking Aya do a flip and then like face plant the door when she opens it. Like she'll be like, "Hey guys, watch this," and trips on her own dress and flying flips into the door.
Like the fucking civilians do it too. Whenever they open a door, they do a backflip and then just kick it open.
In Astro, everyone's like doing like ollies on skateboards, like radical.
If this game did that, it'd be a lot more interesting, at least.
That'd be retarded, but yeah. What's that? Is that hostile? What is that? I don't know. Is
It's
it
a
hurt me?
plant. Look at it. Give it a hug. Friendly. It's not friendly.
I don't do anything. It looks kind of bad.
It's a Dinosuchus.
A what?
Which means fucking nothing to you.
We've been spotted.
Well, they could like expand on it, like with like a lore bit where it's like a Dinosuchus is a was a beautiful, proud creature or something, but after it was corrupted, it was turned ugly and gay. I don't know. I'm trying barely here.
You tried more than the game devs did.
Oh my god, how do I dodge those? Or maybe I just time it. Maybe I'm overthinking this. I think that every time I've died, I've overthought everything. Like, oh my god, it works just, and then I just die.
The worse it tastes, the better it works, right?
Oh, shiny bits on the ground. See, too much visual porn. I just thought that that was just part of the environment. Shiny shit.
Way too close.
I'm a cool battle mage, chat. I just throw rocks at people. I'm a rock mage. Rock. Whoa!
Doing your
Oh
own
no, I
rocket
can't
board,
swim.
Jack.
Oh, I can.
This is actually better.
I didn't know you could swim.
It's almost like the game should have tutorialized that for you to begin with, but it didn't.
Problem is, this fucker's like way out here. Oh, little boom booms. No, don't eat Kib. Look at that.
Did that even hit though?
I don't know. I'm a cool battle mage, chat. You gotta understand. You're like, oh my god, he's so cool. Oh my god.
Better keep it close.
Woo! I don't even know. Why you keep going over here? I can barely hit you over here. Oh, he's doing the stupid blue goo.
Chest being racist.
Typical bucket fish.
Like, she can't swim, she's black!
Oh my god! That's kind of amazing, Chad. I give you a 5 cookies out of 6. Oh, 5 go. Well, it's because that wasn't the most original thing ever, but it was still good. Still.
Whoa.
Wow, chat, you like this boss battle, chat? Oh my god, chat, shut the fuck up. You like this boss battle? Don't ask me questions. Oh no, I found the water.
We're in the water.
Let me guess, mentally at least.
You know me so well.
There it is.
I hate this. Oh, it's
It's just a sponge. It's just a fucking sponge.
Chat, because of this, I'm gonna add this into the game we're developing. Every, like, we fight an Fear experiment, like, he's gonna have like 8 stages. Be like, oh my god, this fucking boss battle took 5 hours. Oh, that's just a mob. They're like, this is great. The end boss of the game is gonna be like 300 stages.
Ooh, I was waiting for that to happen.
Where I get stuck. Yeah.
Yes. Like, this terrain's really shitty to step on. So I wonder if it's gonna fall into the crack. Into the water.
Got you on your toes now.
Stop talking.
You know, Coconut, that'd actually be more interesting. If she was just skating on the water, that'd be pretty cool. But
she didn't do that. Maybe she will later. Oh, a turret! Oh, it made a turret. That's mine. I don't know how I did that.
As you were throwing pebbles at it. Pebbles made the turret. Plink, 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 plink.
Whoa. Oh no, we got hit by one. Oh fuck, I keep getting hit by him. I'm really bad at game. Better kill myself. Oh, just fucking die, dude, please.
Getting kind of sore.
Yeah, my fucking finger. Tell me about it. It's like fucking fingering my little trigger clip over here. Like, what? Don't worry about it. Little bucket fish.
No, you had finger clips.
Boop.
Did you even need to go here? Is this just some random dungeon?
I have no idea. I don't even know why we're here anymore. Wow. Stuff.
It's a random high-tech item. Oh boy.
What?
Something ancient and apparently broken.
To those who would seek to serve Athia, once the people of Redone were our allies, this changed the day they sent a demon to our land. It fed on our people's pain, and would stop at nothing short of our destruction. Who and why? A demon? Oh, Matt Damon? Is it Matt Damon?
Was that all it was? Just some lore tidbit? Okay.
Don't sniffle into the mic, you sick fuck. All around Kibs familiar hentai. Worn out hentai.
Yes, George, yes. Arch is a part of this game. He cameoed in it.
Oh, I can't wait till Pancake sends her voice lines. And Zoomy sensors. Zumi's eye is gonna be special. I'm gonna have eye face planted to a doorway because it's Zumi. I need to punish Zumi. I need to punish him. I will feel the pain of the Zoom. Wow, we did a dungeon. A dungeon. Because chat's retarded and they don't know what a dungeon is. Chat, why are you this way? Why are you still like? Can this be blown up? Not by this, but at some point, something will be able to destroy it. And we got a zombie.
Sure, I got this.
I'm pretty sure I got this. When you're playing a video game and you're just, you know, video gaming it. Oh my god, a zombie, chat. They're everywhere and they're extraordinarily spongy.
Good night. Ha. Gotta keep moving. Time is money.
Maybe
Time
you're
is
supposed to
money,
just knock.
friend.
Maybe you're just supposed to knock them down and then immediately do the contextual kill.
Well, this doesn't look good.
Yes, something seems to have drawn the break here. But I expect you can clear it away with your powers. Give it a try.
In the name of love. This guy should just be some poor overworked NPC somewhere.
Oh my god, he's trying to fight me and oh.
Keeps me on my toes.
It's a wild animal. Just fucking kill it.
Oh. Yeah. We got this.
We got this. Where?
This is cool. I'm having a great time. This is
Wow.
fun.
Fun. Holy shit. Wow. Isn't it really cool?
Sonic, just Sonic games do that constantly. It's so fucking funny.
It's like the game's not sure if it's fun or not. It's like I don't know.
Maybe if you tell the player that it's fun, they'll have fun.
Happy to go on fighting?
I mean, if it's happening, right?
We need the looty bits, Vidya game. Vidya. You know, that's how it communicates with us. Speaks in Vidyanese.
Not the most impressive find.
Hey, freebie's a freebie.
Like, do you have trouble like
This
just
dialogue's
walking up to
terrible.
something?
Like sometimes if your character has nothing to say, like it's okay for there to just be silence. This is something I learned last night. Well, I actually knew this all along, but this is something I was reminded of last night when working on the script for the intro, when I realized that sometimes you don't need to have like a lot of dialogue or a lot of exposition or any sort of talking, even with like the show philosophy. Sometimes the less words, the more impactful the words that you say are. But you know, who am I? I don't know anything apparently. Shooting you in the ass, boy. Chat's like, wow, riveting battle play. You know, they're very excited over there. Chat, you're very excited, right? Like, yes. I knew deep down my mum and dad were dead. I've known it all along. So why am I even trying to get back to Saipal? What's the point? Robian's the one who needs to get back. He says the research he left in Prenost may be the secret to saving everyone, and he's never going to get there. And all the way back to Saipal? If he's got me to worry about, so I've decided I'm going to sneak off tonight without telling him. He'll be better off without me, and one day he'll prove that we didn't do all this for nothing. I know he will. Goodbye, Robian. Well, he died. Like an idiot.
What's
And
this?
Looks like someone left a note.
Why did this have to happen to a little kid?
Well, I don't know, giant fucking monsters and shit.
This map shows the spread of the break, but it's pretty different from how things are now.
It seems like it's the apocalypse
Must be
shit.
from a few years ago.
It's entirely useless, in other words.
Sorry, I was just dying of boredom again.
Is that the guild?
According to the map, it is, yes.
How does it feel to die of boredom?
Slow and gradual. There's a big deer thing over there. Wheel.
At last.
Yes, very fortuitous timing, I must say.
How dare you say fortuitous at me? How fucking dare you? Now wear that
You have
cloak.
to, like, I think you have to equip it in your inventory.
I wanna look retarded. Yes! Yes, I look retarded now! Oh my god, that's awful!
Why?
Check out my RGB cloak, chat. Whoa.
It unironically is an RGB cloak.
Forget it.
This is my RGB gear, chat. I'm a gamer girl. Fucking. Yes, we look so cringe. I'm gonna go to bed with my RGB cloak. Waking up with my RGB cloak over here, okay? Alright, RGB warriors. Hoo! Fucking.
Just the girl things.
I don't see why. You've been asleep for ages.
I changed
Well,
my mind.
sponsored by
I wanna
Monster
rest some
Energy.
more.
We're up now. Come on, don't shake a leg.
You wouldn't be saying that if you knew how comfy that bed was.
It's a fucking straw bed in the middle of fucking nowhere that no one slept on for like a long time. That's not a comfortable bed.
Also, first thing I've already thought of, Saipal. Where do they get their food from? Without farm fields, if the enemies are infesting them this badly, and apparently just going outside can corrupt non-magic users, so where are they getting apples from? Where are they getting grain from? Where's the cattle?
They would
How are
have
they
to
going
all
to
be
feed the
within the
city? Yeah, because otherwise they can't feed the population in the city and they're all going to starve.
Seems like the Appians are into tall
Because
buildings.
supposedly 99% of the people are dead, just fucking dead.
The more prosperous it is.
So
The taller, the better.
Guess that's one thing this place and home have in common.
Although in this case,
how
it
many
might be
people
more
are actually in the
accurate to
city?
say the more prosperous it was. Before the Tunters went mad.
the Tantus.
The Tauntauns. I think Tauntauns from Star Wars every time. Like, "Whack, whack," you know, little fucking chicken things. Oh my god, Zambi. Oh my god, more zombies.
Alright!
Alright. I'm a Matthew McConaughey. You like all the flashy lights? I'm like, wow, too much particle effects.
You got an A grade, Gabos.
I'm a level A. Just like, oh my god, I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole.
You got grade S. You suck.
You suck. Kill yourself. It's like, oh.
Fucking lame-o.
Well, looks like this is the place. Seems like it's seen better days.
Well, you're not going to find what you're looking for out here.
I know.
And I'm not gonna. You know, I was surprised by that too.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
kind of funny.
Nice.
The door's just gone.
I'm sure it's
The
in here
hinges aren't even there
somewhere.
anymore.
Oh my god, it's just gone.
Lazy asses.
Remind me when I have like Aya kick down the door, because now Aya's doing everything, by the way. I'm gonna have her like the door's just gonna despawn, and then she just falls over. I was there, so I could de-rendered it. We didn't want to pay to animate that. Like, oh.
Hiya, you're magic. I know that, but magic doesn't do this.
Great. Talk about a needle in a haystack.
Let's make our way upwards, shall we?
They didn't want to animate the door showing up. But they'll animate a fucking RGB cape.
Yeah, boy. Check out my RGB cape, bruh. Like, bruh.
They could have at least reused the animation for destroying a door.
See, I knew I wanted the RGB cape because it was the most vomitacious thing I could find in this game.
You got a book.
Like, I can't take the game seriously, especially with the cape.
Hey, Cuff.
You can read it because not only does this fucking fantasy world speak English, but they also have the written language of English.
Despite that not being in English, if you look closely enough, I'm pretty sure.
I suppose I'll have to teach you then, will I?
These mysterious crystals are often found in areas where the break is most concentrated. They can cause memory loss and cognitive impairment on contact, making them a great danger to the average person. However, they also possess great magical power, which some believe may be related to that of the Tantas themselves. Sadly, no cognizance guild has ever been able to obtain sufficient numbers of them to satisfactorily test this theory.
Satisfactorily.
This book contains some interesting tidbits.
So, break shards?
Well,
Chop. Close the book. Put it away. We're done with the book. Open up chests. These chests aren't openable. A bull.
There's a better way of giving you knowledge
like the
of the
lore
world
is just
than
like fucking exposition among the mysterious fingernail clipping thingy. Among the mysterious forms of magic Tantas perform is the practice of weaving protective enchantments by painting their nails with their own blood. Over the years, the patterns and symbols they draw have become to be associated with these extraordinary effects, leading many to adapt them for use as good luck charms or wards against evil. Of course, without the sacred blood of the Tantas, these imperfect imitations amount to little more than scribbles.
What is?
The Tantas painted unique patterns on their fingernails with their blood in order to unlock
But why fingernails?
special powers.
Because fucking squealy, it's iconographic. He's like, what?
Huh. Okay.
Hmm.
I guess
It could
that
be
could useful
tattoos. It
somehow.
could be anything else. You can pull a Full Metal Alchemist and write the runes on a
No, I
glove.
did not expect. There's rather an intriguing connection between those two books, you know.
Which is...
Your break shards are said to be imbued with the blood of the Tantas. Perhaps you could use them to get the same powers.
Seriously?
Cut yourself open, child.
Oh my god,
Do it.
slay. A nailed design thought to encourage proactivity. Increases damage dealt by support magic when surge magic is fully charged. A blue flash. A nail design thought to summon the powers from within and increase the speed of attack. See, in a certain setting, this could be like an interesting, like, ceremonious thing, but like here it just feels tacky. Slay. Slay, girl, you slay, chat. Slay.
They had to go with slay first of all.
Oh, slay. Slay, chat, slay. Chat's like, slay. Scream. Left hand, my left hand chat will have a slay fingies. Yes, a slay. Oh, you slay, girl. And my right hand will have overclock because fucking magic. Look at that. It's going to be RGB nails. Oh my. All right, I'm done. We're done. I'm going to leave now. Goodbye. Like, I don't even want to be.
They glow. Look at them, they glow.
Are they RGB fingy nails? Oh my god.
Sorry, Phil.
Oh my god, we both. No, they must be both RGB. Extra overclock with my RBGBBB. Oh my god. Now I can't see them. Oh my god, you can see them glow. Barely. Oh, it's...
Okay, nails aren't really my thing. But in this case, I guess I can make an exception.
I suppose the journals you were looking for weren't here after all.
I took my
What if you
chances.
break a nail?
Like, I'm gonna return to that stupid city, and then I'll be like, what the fuck? As I just like glow and shit. I'm like, I'm a magical mage.
But what if you break a nail? What would that happen?
The Sonic fanfic had better writing than this. Almost. Actually, no, it's pretty bad. Like, they're pretty bad. Like, I'd rather not do either, to be honest. Like, picking between the two implies that one is better. And saying that one is better is basically a sin in and of itself.
And then they did the sex in the yard.
Stefan says, I didn't get the pre-order bonus due to physical copy. Stefan, why did you pre-order, you little fucking monkey? He's like, oh no.
What the hell is that?
It appears to be a person under that getup.
No shit, Sherlock.
We need to know who he is.
There's only one way to find out. Okay, Mr. Axe Murderer. I'm gonna come towards you and take off your mask. You're gonna be cool or uncool? Okay, it looks like we're going with uncool. So I'm gonna let you chill in my grass prison while I go and look for the journals. Oh,
You invaded this guy's home.
Pardon? Milo.
Wait. Hold on.
My god, it's that girl's fucking dead. It me, that guy. But he's old.
A goddamn ghost. How are you alive? Everybody thinks you're dead.
It's the hue of blue.
Where does the original getup go, though?
Too.
I don't know.
When did he change?
I thought you wrote about it in the red journals.
They get inside and sometimes I can't. But I try. I have to.
Looks like you're losing the battle with the break, buddy.
Yes, but you look like you're winning. How?
I don't know.
Yeah, with that RGB, fucking...
I'm trying to get back. I fell
It's
through
so
a,
distracting. Look at her fucking nails.
Yeah, a whoosh. Yeah, I gotta get back to where I gotta be through a whoosh.
Oh, my organs are turning off.
You will get back to where you need to be. Whoosh.
Yes, whoosh.
Oh, help me.
Company.
Is that a robot?
Stay here.
Company. Time for tea.
Wonder whose voice that was.
Whoever it was, we need to be careful.
Can't believe Robian was alive this whole time.
The peasant girl is in for the shock of her life.
Peasant girl.
Interlopers. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Oh, the military actually does stuff? That's surprising. They look retarded, though. Why are they doing that?
We are the soldiers of the Tanta Sala. You are in our realm. You are to come with us.
Ah, they're not people.
What's happening?
Like automatons or something.
You need to wait for an opening.
Got one for ya. Wait, who the hell are these guys?
Mindless automata whose only loyalty is to silence.
Whoa.
I'm cooking that. The story is incredibly generic. It's just an East guy.
Well, they're not zombies, but they're still creepy as fuck.
They're merely husks. They feel nothing. Not even pain.
Barely husks.
It's almost like they're robots.
We got this.
We got this, chat. Woo! You know, because they're cringe. Say, we're not queen. We're just a little bit too tired.
toes now.
Oh, I really hate the dialogue. Gonna add that to Ria's dialogue. Catch you on your toes now. It's like, whoa.
That's it. Nope, not working.
We did it. We killed the more spongy enemy.
That's not
Where did
doing
they
much.
even come from? How would they get here either? It's not like they can jump over the mountains like you can.
I don't know, the guy here somehow. Oh, left trigger does that. Oh, I get my little turret. Derp. The combat that never ends.
These enemies pose no challenge to you whatsoever.
They don't.
Like, you avoid their range attacks by just strafing them.
It's on hard,
and you
by
can
the
just
way.
toss them around. Yeah.
Oh, we got stabbed. Oh my god, GTFO. Mega squeakies. Oh, just fucking die already. He's dead, Jim.
Okay, we gotta grab what we can.
It's over. It's over.
Shit, the journals.
Why can't you do that in gameplay?
Okay,
Just-
Bob, come on, we gotta go.
Alright. She did it, she kicked the door down again!
Oh, I was kind of hoping they'd pancake the rocks. Like they fall short, they just hit the rocks and bounce into the water, broken arms and legs.
How did they go from the tower to the water and not hit the rocks as well?
See, I wanted them to hit the rocks. Their legs clearly are broken. They hit the water and they just like wiggle around, you know, because like dying, like, ugh. Their dead bodies wash up downstream.
You good?
And then, like, as the camera's like
Okay, got
zooming
it,
in on their
yes.
rotting corpses, like the credits just slowly roll by. It plays really dumb music.
I think we lost them.
That's kind of a funny ending to the game, you know? Like, it'd be unexpected. You'd be like, what?
He's completely mad. Yeah. Too far gone for anyone's good. Corrupted by the break.
Well, Break
Down.
Bob here is the best shot I got at leaving, so.
That's quite worrisome.
To be honest, I don't care what you think.
I do have an investment in your decisions. Where thou goest, there go I, and all that.
Yeah, well, whatever magic bound us when I got here, hopefully will unbind when I get back.
Pity. I was growing so fond of our partnership.
I wish I could say the same.
You say something, dear.
No, oh, no, just thinking out loud.
Wonderful. I do that a lot. Or I think I do. Maybe I don't. Hard to separate the voice inside my head from any other.
You know what? I understand you completely.
Tell me about where you come from.
It's a city much bigger than Sepal. It's called New York.
Oh, yes, I know it.
You do?
Oh.
Or I don't.
He does. He
Sitting
lied.
there on the edge of memory,
Liar.
peeking through the fog.
Start beating him with rocks till he
Or
tells us
maybe
the
I
truth.
It sounds like a place I should know. Perhaps I've heard it spoken of. Have you told me of it? Maybe that. Maybe you said something. Yes.
Oh, he's going to be essential.
Knock it off.
You're fucking laughing at this? Squealy.
No.
Squealy! No, chat, look at him! Judge him!
I was looking at something else. It was making
Shit. Is Sapal on fire?
It does appear to be small.
Thank God, maybe they're all dead.
Come on.
Let's look at the walls of Sapal. They don't look like they're really meant to do anything. Not even defend. There's no crenulations, there's nothing. What? What the fuck? When you're just a bucket fish, a little fish in a bucket. Ah! I'm just a bucket fish, just in my little bucket. Wiggle, wiggle, and then look at the only thing to look at, which is nothing.
She walks among us. Tanta Sala.
She seeks the one called Frey.
Me?
Your arrival must have sent tremors across Athia. Your presence here has the Tanta frightened.
Frey! You're back!
Olivia, what is all this?
I was wrong. She didn't come to rescue us. You did.
I'm no hero.
Tanta Sila has Odin.
Odin. My Odin.
Bob! Break Bob!
Your concern for the madman is admirable, but first we must stop Sila.
It's okay, I'll try and fix this.
I can help.
No. Absolutely not. You're gonna stay here and find somewhere to hide.
Like, where did you get the RGB lights? It's like, you can't afford my RGB lights. There's some sassy black woman snapping. Oh, no, you didn't.
Apparently Fox sent you something, Kibs.
We want Fox Fuck. He's like, Fox Fuck is feelings is hurt when you call him Fox Fuck. Why can't we be like that? That's terrible. And you're still mad because you're a fucking fox fuck. Where's my other art? Foxy boy. Sure, what's taking it so long? Slowpoke? Alvin's like, look at him squeal and scree. I gotta pull up fan art of our little fur fag degenerate. This art is not commissioned by me. I'm just going to say that first of all. Little bucket fish, little bucket fish. Hold on while I pull up some fiend art, ooh. Just put some fiend art, ooh. What do you think of that, chat?
Posted, so I have to open up the stream on that side again.
Chat, because you've been here and you're enduring this game with me, I'm going to show you something. Something about the Nephiric Horde that is going to blow your little fucking chat minds wide open. Even Squealy, the little fucking Horde fan fuck boy. I mean, fuck
Because
boy.
they're the best faction. Look at them. They have horses. And stuff. They're not
the
real
wind.
horses. It's just like a bird.
Oh, it's a bird.
Like a bird lizard thing.
Chicken. Chicken. Tastes just
It's
like
so
chicken.
cool. They got bows and arrows and stuff. While the Astrians have gay ass guns.
They don't even have that many. They got like 6. And they're not very accurate. Yeah, see, that's the reason why I cover the screen, because there's hentai that you made. You sick little fucking degenerate. Alright, bucket fish. I'll show you. This is the fan art fucking Albine made. He says, "Ayo, Brony Kibs, why can't we be like that?" Just fucking. And then there's Albine, who's a furry, and his arm blew off. So good riddance. His arm's gone. I have no idea what this is in reference to, by the way.
Waiting for it to show up so I can see it.
It's kind of cursed. Now let chat take that in. Yeah, how do you feel? Sad? Broken?
I have no idea what this is related to.
Me neither. I'm not even sure. Like, it's so long ago. Forspoken is available. You're available.
It is chocolate, but I don't understand what's going on.
There's the next early sneak peek. Now, shh, you didn't see this, and this isn't ready yet. But we're finally on to decorating the spear beaks. And we have a couple of variants. That's the first one. And you can definitely see the Nafir's stuff here and how cool they are. They actually look way cooler than I was expecting. It's not even fair. Like, the Astrians just have stupid horses. Fucking worthless. Fucking worthless.
Yeah, see? Burb. Look at the burb.
It's huge. I bet it tastes like chicken.
Most things do.
That thing is fucking gargantuan. That beak will go right through a fucking breastplate.
It's also armored to fuck.
Yep. These are their super heavy shot cav. Astrian warhorses are afraid of these things. They make god-awful screechy sounds.
Demoralizing shout.
There. They're gargantuan. They're bigger than horses. Like, people are tiny next to those things. There's our first monstrous cavalry.
They're like twice the length of a horse.
Yeah, they're huge. Like, I'm curious to see how they'll work in the video game.
She is the one.
I have ideas, but we'll see.
Please, Your Highness, your anger will not serve us now. Tell Tanta Sala where she is, child. Where is the interloper, child?
Tanta Sala.
MSP.
I'm Robian King.
Father.
Warden, I served faithfully under Tanta Sinta. My wife Callista was a general in your army. Have mercy on my daughter.
Robian King.
Oh my god.
I've not heard that name in a long time.
No.
She would do the same for you.
Mm-mm.
Fuck, I know.
I got rid of the pop-up.
We have to do something.
See if you can sneak up behind her.
We'll show you how they tamed them at some point when we do a proper lore video. When it gets art. The taming process of those things, you do not want to know how awful that was. A lot of people died doing that.
Your entreaties are futile. Your daughter aids the interloper, and what's worse, she refuses to reveal her whereabouts. Someone must pay for such treacheries.
Tanta Sala.
Stand aside.
Listen to me.
Okay.
Hey, come on. I'll explain shit later.
Now kill her.
Interloper.
Stop. You must stop. She can save us. She can end your madness.
Father! What the hell kind of
craziness is this?
Tanta Sala has the power to change the state of matter and being. She was using one of her minions as a vessel.
Whoa, wait, what's it doing now? Stop!
My God.
You die now, interloper!
I still can't believe she would do this.
The Tantas are tyrants. The sooner you learn that, the better.
Nope, not working.
Interloper.
Interloper.
Enjoy. Crap! What is it with flying assholes trying to kill me?
Try and knock it down to the ground.
That's not doing much.
Doing 0 damage. We got this. Does 0 damage. Oh yeah.
Oh, we can target different parts of her body. We got this. That does 0 damage. That's great. Fucking incompetent.
Like, it's just a fucking sponge. You can't knock it out of the air or anything.
Like that.
I need to target her wings until we knock them out.
How could she attack innocent people?
I don't think she cares what she does if it gets her closer to you.
This game wishes it was a fucking what's it called? No, it's not. It's not Narnia.
I'm throwing rocks and stuff. Oh no, it's squealing.
I am back. Did the game get any better? No.
No.
My magic isn't doing anything.
It must
Huh? What's up with our friend?
Losing one's wings does make flying something of a challenge.
Ah! Stuck.
That's it. Yeah. We need to take this thing down pretty fast.
You'll only hurt more innocents if we don't.
Come on.
Oh my God, game. It's hard to see so many flashy things.
What a small, uninteresting arena.
Gotta be careful.
Eh.
Got one for ya. Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh, spongy enemies, chat.
Let's go.
I throw rocks for a living. Oh, I'm a rock thrower, throwing rocks at you, throwing rocks at me. I beat you to death with fucking rocks. How did you slay the Grey Demon? Well, I just started throwing rocks. So I started throwing rocks. So I started throwing... Inshallah. Inshallah. Stoning everyone I disagree with. Stoning everyone.
It was a flying type, so he used a rock.
What?
Lol.
It's a dead child. Haha, funny.
Behold the countless fallen, and all because of this demon. You saw what she did. She will kill us all. Surely, Councilwoman Billette. Surely you agree with me.
Yes. Seize her. No. This young woman is our protector. She'll save us.
He is as corrupted as she is. Seize them all before the darkness spreads.
We will do nothing of the kind.
Asia
He beyond measure, and has always been a man of his word. Had we known he was still alive, he would be sitting on the council, not you. And this young woman has brought him back to us.
His dumb head bothers me.
Welcome home, old friend.
Tanta Sila's attack shows us one
She uses
thing.
our RGB
The
light.
enemy of our enemy is our friend.
And how many further agonies must we suffer? Her presence has cost us too many lives.
Councilwoman Billette is right. Tanta Sila will surely visit.
At least the game was bold enough to kill a child.
The girl must be surrendered to Tanta Sila at once.
But it's still kind of not very
No
good.
need. I'll go to her myself.
I'm upset over the child that's dead because she's like me. She is a child that's dead. It's like, but you're alive though. She's like, shut up. Hello, it is Kojima. Did you like it? No. She's like, yes! Garbage railing. Truly an intense battle. Such an epic battle. That's fucking boring. I'm bored to death. If you don't know how to have boss battles in a game, then don't make them. In a game that just never ends, it goes on and on, my friends. But why? That's a good question. Why do? Why do indeed?
It will never end for you.
It doesn't play very well. The combat is very uninteresting. Alright, good luck surviving your tornado there, little fucking Coco. Ryugi Hibiki is Coco, by the way.
Coco nut.
Crafting. Wow, so much fun. Really adds a lot to the video game, doesn't it, Cheche? No. How bored am I? Very. Like, I keep zoning out of the game. I keep thinking about my game, though, instead. My fingernails, chat. Like, oh my god, your fingernails. What other things can we do? We can spend some XP. Wow, can we get our rocks to be better? Can we get burst shot?
Maximum rockitude.
I want my rocks to have more rock power. Rock power! Rock power! That's dumb. Literally, magic is just rocks in this game. It's not even funny, it's just stupid. Scatter shot level 3. Scatter shot level 2. Fires forth a lumps of explosive rock. Allows you to use your crafting skill to turn your brakes into shiny. Oh, fucking.
Cracker.
We'll go for explosives. Oh my god, that shouldn't have to take the long.
This saltine I'm eating is more interesting than this game.
We'll do. Oh, that's me, chat, dying inside. This is the game that never ends.
Good morning, Frey. Here are the notes on the Tirana I promised you.
Look, about our deal. Your dad's journals all got burnt up in the guild when we escaped.
It's fine. Frey, you brought him back. That's far more important. That's more than I could ever have hoped for.
Soulless eyes staring into us.
Yeah.
Thank you. So, where can I find Sala?
You should visit the archives in Upper Sepul. You'll be able to find out more about her there.
The archives. Got it.
Auden, sorry to bother you, but I just saw your father wandering off.
Forgive me, Frey. I need to go and find him.
Well, Bucketfish, what do you think of that? Like, our little fingernails are fucking RGB approved.
I am kind of worried about Bob, though. He is my ticket out of here.
Do what you want. But remember, we have a Tunter to defeat.
Tanta.
A Tintin. It's a fucking Star Wars thing. It is a Star Wars thing. Like, it's a tauntaun. It's like wackle, wackle, wackle. That's what they sound like, and then they just like wobble around.
Frey, aren't you?
You're free, yeah, you.
It's just me. It's your the dirty. The cheap
Your
knockoff.
accent is from out of nowhere.
I'm not.
Does
a
not
hero.
fit in the city.
Not now. Never will be.
That's because it's just
Want
a
something?
random hodgepodge of various cultures mashed together.
Anything I can do? I don't know. I could. Hey, I could show you around town. We haven't
No.
been here long, right?
No.
Tour, what an excellent idea.
No, 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 no.
Certainly couldn't hurt.
No, 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 no.
Thanks.
No,
but I'm
no,
not
no,
in
no.
the mood.
Yes.
Oh, don't say that. Look, I'll be waiting for you, all right? When you're ready, just let me know.
I won't.
Detours. It's literally called a fucking detour.
It's a detour from the video game. Now get out of here.
Like, leave me the fuck alone.
In the world of Kibcraft. Like, get your Kibcraft. Oh, that's me conjuring the map in the file. Oh, this is 121 gigabytes of awful.
Where did it all go?
I don't know.
Is it the 4K shit that's in the game?
I don't think I
Is that where all the
enabled 4K.
I need to ask Bob about those piranhas.
Why? Why do the fucking developers do this?
This is the developer that never. He's like, stop. Screams. No. Look at this very bleak and soulless city. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Don't even fucking simp for this game. Look at this whamming. Fucking whamming. Disgusting. I don't know how to leave. Help. I don't know how to leave. I bet we go up here. Chat's like, RGB cloak. Very amazing. Very kino. Very kino. Chat, shut the fuck up. My god, look at this part of the city. Wow, it's so...
It's...
city.
Bland.
It's gray.
A colorless city. I like how the marketing for this game like showed a really pretty world. It's supposed to be anyway, and the entire main hub for the start of the game is just a white city.
I'm so happy the crops weren't ruined. My dad said if we didn't have any grain, we'd all starve to death.
There's no way in hell this feeds the city.
That's not enough grain for anything.
Sounds like trouble.
Yo, what's going on here?
The Robian's trying to desecrate a lovely old fallow tree. He's, got himself a mite worked up.
You're blue, and the bloomers too!
We've tried explaining to him that he can't just run amok in the grove like this. That there is our last fallow.
All right, just cut him some slack, okay? He's been living in the break for the past 20 years. He's just taking some time to adjust. He'll be back to himself soon.
You keep telling yourself that.
Father! Father!
It's Odin.
Odin. Odin. My dear girl. What are you doing here? I was supposed to see you there. I cannot see you there if you are here.
It's all right. I will take you there, and we will be there together. Apologies.
I like the melanin. Please save me, strong black woman. Says Solon the Lich for Argentinian bucks. Thank you for your donation. Separate Tantrum donated to say, Kib, have you played the infamous yet? Allahu Akbar, Sock Fund? I don't know what that says. No, I have not. Thank you for the donation.
We'll take it from here.
Just make sure that he doesn't.
He won't. You have my word.
Oh, Odin. I'm such a fool.
You are.
You are no fool. I believe in you. I told them you wouldn't harm the tree, but I never said that I wouldn't. Now is our chance.
Once again, breaking the law.
I don't do it proudly. But all I do is for Athia. And if my father believes this could help, then I believe it too.
We're the hurting the environment channel. Oh my god, tree huggers.
Strange young girl from another world.
Yeah.
Wow.
I, have your notes on the portals. The Tirana?
Oh my, he's much worse than I believed.
Forgive me. My mind's a little wibbly-wobbly. Wobbly-wibbly.
Voosh?
Huh? Voosh? Voosh? Voosh?
Yes, Voosh! I need to Voosh back home, where I came from, after I killed this crazy lady. If I survive.
You will?
I will go back home, or I will kill the crazy lady.
Is this supposed to be a movie or a video game?
Maybe both. Maybe neither.
There's much interactivity going on here.
If it goes on longer, it'll be a Kojima game.
Yes, yes, I promise. I will work on making you Voosh. You have my word.
Terrific. The word of a senile old has-been. Ironclad.
Great.
What am I doing in the grove?
Let's get you home.
Audie!
Yes. Come on.
Remember, when you make a story in a video game, try to make it somewhat interactive. Even if your decisions don't matter much, some sort of interaction. If it's going to be this long, it's going to be like a simple cutscene, fair enough. Like a Halo cutscene where the characters talk. It's a simple exchange.
Hey, Cuff.
You thought I would talk to the Cuff? Ha 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 ha. If given the opportunity, I would rather die.
You there?
No.
I like how you were talking about like some interactivity, please. It gives you a chance. No.
Exactly. That's the kind of interactivity I want with this game.
Welcome, Roberto. Renato.
Robert, you're late.
And hungry.
I high-pitched a little feminine Hungarian squeals. It's a bit weird. Ooh. Robert stab. Oh, I spoke to Pancake. She should be starting some test lines for Rhea soon. And then we'll do some for Celeste. And then we'll slap that together. Tonight I'm going to wrap up the intro thing. Or wrap it up as best I can.
Defeat an enemy we know nothing of.
I'm going to go down, not up.
How do you plan on animating the lip flaps?
Oh, the mouths will move, is how we planned on doing it, as it stands now.
So far.
Well, the habits of a lifetime are hard to break. And who can blame them for seeking a little solace? After all,
Robert overslept. He has betrayed
Yeah,
you.
guess you're right.
He has valued sleep more than you, Kib. Does it make you feel?
We must punish the girly bird. He's like, I'm hungry.
Oh yeah, Kibs loves animal rape. Forgot about that.
Go pray.
If only I could have protected you. I know I can't change anything now, but still wish I could have spoken to you one last time.
My RGB cloak is just glowing in front of these peasants.
It's so out of place.
I prayed for Olivia, who's dead. Lamau, fucking Lamafau. I like how derpy the city looks. Like, if you look at these set pieces closely crafted together, it doesn't look terrible, the scene composition. Then the minute you look off to the side there and there's just nothing, it just looks bad. Too artsy fartsy.
As the mount or the mounted? What are you talking about?
Oh fuck, I need to go back up there. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. Reap. Now this is what we have to open. Automata was actually good. Yes. Not as good as Gestalt, but it was good.
And that was mainly for Dad Near.
It wasn't necessarily Dad Near, just better story composition with better characters. Automata has weaker composition of its story and weaker characters, but they're still pretty good. It's just by comparison.
What is this? And who are you?
I'm the archivist. Auden told me you were clever. How do you not know what a book is?
No, I know what a book is. You don't look like an archivist.
You don't look like a hero.
That's because I'm not.
Where did you come from?
I used to be a blacksmith before.
You don't look like a blacksmith either.
For the very woman that raided our city. She and I were quite close. She trusted me, and I trusted her.
Kibs gets mounted.
No matter, it was another time. She was another woman, as was I. Keep up!
Is everybody in this town batshit crazy? Okay, so how do you go from a blacksmith to a librarian?
Archivist! And a smart woman knows when to shift her purpose for the needs of her people. Catch!
What is this?
I don't know. Blacksmith is a little more important than a fucking librarian.
What are you, my fairy godmother?
Name's Johidi. You're the one that's planning on facing off with Sala.
Well, the name's Frey, and it sounds like you don't think I'm up to the task.
Tanta Sala is the strongest and most formidable of all the Tantas. She controlled the army, crushing the weak. Even
The RGB just takes all the atmosphere completely out.
Crushing them with her bare hands.
I'm beginning to have second thoughts about this.
This batty old Harridan needs to shut her mouth.
You would be doing our land a great service by killing her. Rid us of Tanta Sila, and the corruption in her realm will stop spreading.
Green now.
But no.
There's like blue.
I
Now it's
doubt you'll actually
regular blue.
succeed.
Now it's purple.
Purple.
I
Pink.
would suggest that you learn all that you can about the Tantas.
Oh, guys, it's gonna be red.
The archives
Now it's orange.
full of books about them.
Yellow.
Green.
Green again. Wow.
Definitely not my fairy godmother.
It's blue.
That required a loading screen? Fuck.
Yeah, dude, when Buckamus sees, he's gonna be like, what? He's gonna buy the ultimate collection. He'll be like, I want my RGB. He's got, that boy's got an RGB obsession. Okay, I just teleported.
Let's see.
Okay.
A study of miracles.
It appears to be an in-depth analysis of what makes the Tanta's magic so powerful.
Spellcraft challenges. Wow, oh my god, holy shit, chat, I don't care.
I wonder if you might.
Yes, Zach, they were supposed to
Yeah,
be Britons, but they're not Britons. They're random.
Well, there's nothing about this place being British. It's just generic medieval fantasy world with no actual soul. Like, this is something that I know Artemis knows bothers me, but any science fiction setting where Star Trek and Stargate do this, where they randomly have like flashbacks to different, or they enter kingdoms or whatever that are like in a more primitive stage. Yet, if you look at the culture and society and the architecture, it's often just a random hogwash of just somebody fell through a wardrobe because there's bits of 15th century mixed with fucking 8th century clothing and attire, and it's just a fucking mess. And there's no actual aesthetic. Oh, like we literally had a meeting at 2 a.m. this morning because apparently everyone was awake when we were talking to our new artist, Alexander, about like the overall aesthetic of a certain culture that Celeste is from, and the overall visual language that we're going with, the aesthetic of that culture, like of the fashion sense. And it's important because this visual language determines a lot when it comes to visual storytelling about the people, what their virtues are. You can figure out a lot when looking at a culture's clothing and how they view things, right down to utensils and how they eat. And it's important because this is called visual storytelling. These are little tiny details that all add up to form a greater picture.
Is this the right way?
Quick call.
Learn more about the Tantas. No!
Read more lore, Kib.
It's like, I got a book pickup animation. We paid to animate this. As the corruption continued to ravage our lands, robbing us of our food, our homes, and even our lives, we prayed for the Tantas to save us, as they had saved Athia so many times before. And yet, even as we trembled with fear, the cognizance told us what we could not bring ourselves to believe, that the corruption was coming from the very castles of the Tantas themselves, and that our former protectors may be the source of the blight that assailed us. Big tanky A's.
It was the Tantas who caused the break?
Yeah.
What the hell happened to them?
I think more than a few of their former subjects came to wonder the same thing.
The Tauntauns were able to like whack, whack, and then they like do like whack, whack, Allahu Akbar.
You're here to read, you say? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just no one in Sipal has any interest in books these days.
Let me check some of these scrolls, bro. Now, the scrolls would be infinitely more old by comparison to the tomes, because that's just not an efficient way of writing. Perhaps one of Athia's greatest mysteries is the truth behind the locked labyrinths, the generic dungeons, found across the land. It is not known precisely what magic keeps them sealed. The Tantas may well have locked them themselves, as they are the only ones who have ever been known to enter. They are rumored to be treacherous places guarded by terrifying beasts. As for what these beasts may be trying to protect, legend has it that ancient relics lie in the bowels of each one alongside writings left by the first Tanta herself.
That thing we read, it was written by the first ever Tanta.
And it sounds like there might still be more of them to find.
God, unfortunately.
To learn more, guess we could keep an eye out.
Guess we could keep an eye out for more lore bits. Shut up, game. Shut the fuck up. Kill yourself.
So, the Tantas had superpowers that they used to keep...
Quit looking at your fingernails all the time. Mrs. I don't care about my fingernails, but like... Look at, I painted my fingernails. The RGB color.
Protecting the people, they started making them suffer.
Found the fuzzy clip. Thank you,
And
George.
then the break appeared.
An admirably pithy précis.
But it doesn't make any sense. Why would they just go crazy like that?
That's enough for now. Think I'm pretty clued up on the Tanta basics.
Then I suggest we depart.
What are you laughing about, cuck? Yeah,
Actually,
quiet.
I'm not cuck. Also, I found Georgius posted the shitty shit.
Oh my god, we need to watch that before we even think about any of the stream. It's so bad. Oh my god, I'm so mad just thinking about it. We're gonna look at it right now. Saving the game because we're almost... Oh, if chat wants me to continue playing this, I will. I expect you to donate all your money. No kidding, I'll force you to play it or watch it because I know you won't donate for it. Now that I know you don't want it, now I'm gonna force you to watch it. Just you fucking my own stuff. Now hold on, chat. I'm gonna pull up something fucking cringe. And I'm gonna pull it up and I'm just gonna fucking say that I already hate it. Like I already hate it. I already fucking hate it.
It's the just annoyance in Arch's voice was great.
Dude, I was trying to contain my fucking annoyance. Was it stream fan clips? Please tell me.
Yes, it must be
Fuzzy that will live in infamy. All right, chat. Here it is, you little sluts.
Yes, calm down.
Or fucking, yeah, just relax, dude. Just listen to that.
Yes, calm down.
Or fucking, yeah. Oh, I'm so angry just listening to it. Hold on, I'm gonna DM that to Arch right now. Be quiet, chat. Be quiet. Shut the fuck up, chat. Shut the fuck up. Oh my fucking god. Oh my Jesus Christ. Arch, where the fuck are you? There, you stupid little shit. Fucking piece of goddamn shit. Look at that. Fucking send it to him. Fucking.
I'm gonna add Fuzzy in the stream fan clip.
The Fuzzy that will live in shit. Yes, we get it, Fuzzy. Like I'm sitting there actively trying to be nice, and I just want to tell him to shut the fuck up. I just want to tell him to shut the fuck up so bad. You have no idea how fucking awful that was. Chat. It's only fun. Like, honestly, it's fucking annoying. Like, I just hate it. Like, I just want Fuzzy. I want him to feel bad. Listen to me, chat. I want Fuzzy to, when he closes, I want him to actually actively feel bad about it. And I want him to be like, oh, like, I feel bad about doing that. So that he never does it again. Chat. Like that, like what Fuzzy did there is literally what woke us right. Like, that is how they write. Okay? Like, it is the exact same thing. saying shit, shitty, shit. Like fucking Christ. Like I have no words for how agitating that is. Like I want Fuzzy to feel bad. He needs to feel bad. And then he needs to be like, I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. No, shut up, Casual Silver. No, kids, be a nice guy. No. He didn't say sorry. He needs to apologize. This has been an issue in our friend group for like ever since it happened, where we're just like, we all talk about it, and somebody will just bring it up, and we're just like, oh, like we're just like, oh, we need to yell at Fuzzy more. Like, we need to put him in his place, chat. We need to bully him with love and compassion, of course, but we need to bully him in with love and compassion. YouTube, compassion and love. Right into compassionately jumping off a bridge. Oh my god, like that was his Twitch moment. Like that was his quote unquote YouTuber moment. Like that was his big moment, his big claim to fame. I'm stuttering because of how upset I am. Like, listen to me, chat. When your big claim to fame, because everyone has their moment when they're like a guest or something, their big moment. Like Hanse's was, you mean Hanse, and like Bubbles was like meow because he says no like a fucking cat, and Barch is literally video game. And I don't have one because I'm better than everyone else. But the thing is,
yours is quick.
Shut the fuck up. But Fuzzy's is literally that was Fuzzy's, and Fuzzy will now forever be known as the guy with the lanky arms that's really hairy and looks really like a starved African child. Like that is Fuzzy to me now. Like he is this lanky little guy that's like hurtled up like a fucking nerd, and now he's just forever that. Like I cannot unsee that. Forever burned into my mind of how I perceive him. Like Bubbles is just this fucking like it doesn't matter that he's bald. Like Bubbles to me it looks like Bubette, like big titties, fucking Hema cut hair and apathetic. Arch is literally just like, well, actually, like that's him. Like that's him. Fairbear is just, big German man. And Hanse is just, well, he's a bottle of ketchup. Like no, Squealy, don't get people banned.
No, actually, we the chat that says knee.
We'll see about it. Kibs' claims to fame is that whole I'm not like this because my parents raised me right. Shut up, Rare Funk. You're just mad because you live in Brazil and you just are sad. Listen, chat. Now, I'm going to schedule the next stream right now, and it's going to be Warno because Arch wants to do Warno. And I want you to remember that right now, okay? Listen to me, okay? He wants to do Warno. So when he's mad and he's cranky and salty, because he gets very salty, like I get salty and cranky too. But compared to the rest of my friend group, I am the tamest one. I am the most chill, the most zen. Compared to Fairman, who's Spurg. Compared to Hanse, who's perpetually angry. Compared to Barch, who just gets angry. I am the calm one. I am the rational one. I am the only one with zen left. And Dota does not count, okay? Nobody remembers that. We're all going to forget about that ever happening. We're all going to forget about the Supreme Commander stream where I just about all RTS games. That never happened too. Okay, chat, we need selective memory. Kibs, perfect. Kibs literally never did nothing wrong. Barch, basically hell.
I'm tempted to ping Bubbles right now after you say
Oh my god, shut up, Fuzzy. You don't get to speak to me anymore. Like, we just watched that fucking clip. You fucking don't fucking make your stupid little gay laugh.
Say the line, Fuzzy. Do it.
I want you to do that to Arch in the next Dominions game, Fuzzy. I need you to do that to Arch. Like, I'm gonna turn off my headphones, and I'm gonna jump in my bed, and I'm gonna scream into my pillow like a little schoolgirl because I'll squeal with excitement, knowing that Arch will be being triggered. That you will be triggering and upsetting him by fucking doing that. That he will be fucking angry. And I will squeal like a little schoolgirl and I'll kick my little legs because I know that he's gonna be upset.
Why, you want to try to demonetize him or something?
No, I just want him to be mad. And that's what that will do. That will turn a happy little smug Barch into a frowny little grumpy Barch. Oh my god. I'm gonna name the next, we're gonna schedule the next Warno stream. You're gonna be there, Fuzzy. And you know what I'm gonna call it? It's gonna be shit. Oh, I can't say shit on YouTube. Ship. I'm gonna, we'll say shit. We'll say ship.
Oh.
Speaking of which, how bad was Forspoken? Is that as bad as I hear?
It's boring.
So, as I thought. Yeah, bad, boring. Yeah.
Mediocrity at its finest.
There. Monetize it, schedule it, give myself some time. I feel like having Gunfucks gave me a lot of money. I feel like going out into the town and grabbing a sandwich from town because I feel luxurious because of Gunny. Because Gunny told me to spend it on food, and I will. I'm a man of my word. I know I'm going to have such qualms with doing this. It's going to be well before that timer dings there. Customization, editing, and customization, and redirect to myself. And then, by the way, we still have a scheduled Factorio stream from like 2 years ago. What? It is still scheduled, and I don't know how to remove it, but it's been scheduled for 2 years, and I actively try not to click on it. There is a Factorio stream that is just sitting there that is scheduled, and we missed its like date or something, or we created a second one, and it's just been scheduled for literally ever. Like, it's been sitting there. Like, honestly, chat, what we should do is, like, we should take turns. Like, it should be called the breaking, the Barch buck breaking. Like, what we're going to do is we're just going to get Fuzzy to do the shit thing, and we all, like, take off our headphones, right? Because we don't want to be, obviously, you know, we don't want to suffer it. But that way we know that Arch sits there, and we'll just hear, like, keep your headphones slightly nearby, so you can hear, like, shut the fuck up. Like, you just hear it, Arch, like, scream, and it'll be like, you can just smile, like, with sadistic pleasure, like I do. Okay. And be like, yes, he's so mad. Oh my god. Like, I don't know why we're being mean to Arch now, but fucking, like, that's what we're gonna do. Just so that we can feel better about ourselves. Just so. All right, I got a DM Barch. There, I told Barch Warno and he's a cow. All right, chat, we'll be back in a little bit. I'm going to make myself a sandwich. Thank you for your generous donations, and we'll see you in a little bit. It's not going to be an hour. It'll be like 30 minutes. I just scheduled that because it was easier. Be right back, chat. See you in a bit.
How am I?
Yeah.
See ya. The
Stream done?
Nope. Let's keep going because I'm putting it into a playlist.